Welcome back to the news chat. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, it's the same as yesterday's news. So why did we do a news segment? Because I forgot. Congratulations, Twitch, on having 160 subs. Very nice, very nice. And congratulations on YouTube on having 102 members. Just saying, chat. So the tides are turning. We will be doing Netherite Beacon. I know, surprise, surprise. Everyone's like, oh my god, I just wasn't expecting that. It's happening again, I know. This will be the final stream, most likely, for the next 7 days. You will not get to see this face, this beautiful face, ugly face, whatever, for 7 whole days. I know. What will you do without me? I don't know. That is for you to decide. Will you follow another streamer? Will you forget this place ever existed? Or will you be back in 7 days? I don't know. But whatever happens, my keyboard tray is broken. Why? Fixed it. Yeah. That is the news. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. How you doing, chat? How's everyone vibing today? Vibing good? Promise to hydrate over the next 7 days. I don't know, without chat, how am I supposed to remember? Yo, what's up, Nithic? What's up, Rachel? Hey, you're back, Nithic. Hi, Ender. Aw, thanks, Unstoppable. What's up, Becca? What's up, Snorkies? How y'all doing today? Ah, Procrochet. You know, speaking of which, I don't actually have any water with me. Might be something I need to get before Snorks is like, Snorks is in chat with nobody else for teaming Hydrate every few hours. I know we were an hour late. I woke up like 10 minutes before and I was like, man, I want to shower. I feel gross. And shave, so that is what I did. I'm gonna go get some water though. All right. Shall we do a summary for those of you who missed some of the last stream? So this is what's happened. If you missed the very first stream, well then, you're gonna need a really quick summary. And then if you missed the second stream, I'll spend a little bit longer on that. So, first stream, we speedran the game. We built an iron farm, a sheep farm, a wither farm, AFK'd the wither farm, built a gold farm, and then that's where we ended. Yesterday's stream, we grinded the gold farm, got all the gold we needed for the beacon. Then we built every other farm, which is so farms. First, we did not build the witch farm.
You can stop yapping.
Which one did I do first? Wasn't witch farm, was it, chat? I feel like we did something else first. Oh, we mined. We got all the resources for the future machines. I made something before which. It's all blurring together. I don't know. Matthew's throwing suggestions. I have no idea what I made before which. I got all the supplies. Yeah, I don't know. Then we did witch. Then we did cobble farm. We got all the cobble we need for all
Slime.
the pistons.
Oh my mouth.
No, slime was after cobble. Then we flew away. We made a slime farm. We got all the wood we needed, and we right at the end of stream collected the string that we needed for all the dispensers, and now we are clearing out the area in the Nether to actually build the boars. The only resource we are needing now is quartz, I believe, which we will get while we're mining out the area for the boars. I can confirm that, though. Currently, we are 5 hours ahead of the other run, in terms of the exact place we're at right now. Let's see. Cobblestone got, redstone got, quartz don't have, iron have, wood have, slime have, terracotta have, soulset have, coal have, string have, stone have, glowstone have, and work log. Yeah. We have everything but the quartz. So, without further ado, how long is this stream going to be? Until I get too tired to build boars anymore. Until I'm starting to make mistakes and I'm like, okay, this needs to stop. What has happened to me? Why have I uncentered myself? Why am I all the way this side now? Hold up. My camera resets after every stream, so every stream I have to fix it again. I honestly kind of want to buy a fixed camera so that I don't have to do that. Alright. We Gucci boys, we good. Except pretzel is not pretzeling, if you hadn't noticed. Pretzel? Why you know pretzel? Oh, there we go. Alright. Where are we going? Ooh, it's a fun song. Maybe. It was one of these three, 5, 6, or 7. I don't think it's this one. Because it was speedrun 600, right? 5:38 a.m. I feel like we went to bed later than that. It's not 6. 7, 5. Yo, princess. Okay. Is this the world? No. Ah, here it is. It is very odd that your name is Princess Lewis, because it's like Are you princess? Or are you loose? Okay, so unfortunately, logging out of the game reset our stasis chamber. Boo, I know. Not like I would have wanted to keep it on anyway, but oh well. I should have ended stream before we went there, otherwise, whatever. Arg!
Say Steve wonders
I don't want
for
Armadillo
permanent good
2.0
luck
to happen.
trust. Folded hands emoji.
Frick. I knew that was gonna happen if I did that. The Armadillo walked on my pressure plate last time and sent me back. Alright. Oh wait, I just made the same mistake I just made. Okay, nice. Here we go. Oh, I'm so dumb. Ah! I think I got more pearls. And I fell in. I just like this game. Is this a sign for how stream's gonna go? Or is this just how stream always goes? Alright. I don't think this has... I should drown right now just to really rub it in. Okay, Nathan, get through that portal or I swear. I'm leaving. Alright. Now, I believe I have more rockets. I do. Okay. So we are going to the Wither Farm, which is -111 this way by 1500. What's wrong with my title? Oh, it's day 3. You know, I was looking back at my VODs the other day because we were trying to find, like, benchmarks of where we're at, and I'm like, man, I should title my VODs. Or more specifically, title my streams so that I can find my VODs. Because if I can't find my VODs, ain't no one else finding my VODs. I know, amazing idea. First one to have it. Excuse me. Alright. So we go through here. No, bad. I'm gonna get rid of him before he causes me more issues. Is he just... weird. Okay, there should be a portal on this hill. You know what I don't need? I don't need glowberries. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that, and I don't need that. I mean, we're gonna fill up our inventory again, but whatever. You know one thing I might bring with me? So we can put stuff in chests and not bring it back. Could be useful. We might have brought wood with us, I'm not sure, but... Okay, and then... Fortress of Dreams is right here. Now, where is my... This is the other side. Because that's my old base. Is it through here? Yeah, it's over here. And then our hole... It's connect somewhere over here. Oh. Should really make a ladder system, eh? Okay, so what did we determine last time? We determined the way we would be mining, which is this way and which is that way. Okay. So we are going to not use Silky Boy, not use Luck of the Mines. We're gonna use our regular pickaxes for this, and our goal now is to mine out.
Everyone drink. Nervous sweat emoji. Nervous sweat emoji. Nervous
I
sweat
don't
emoji.
think a beacon would be useful down here. Also, it's not big enough to reach where I want to go. Let's do 4. We can get some netherrack for later. Alright. I don't know why I put that much in. It's not like that's gonna do anything. I'm gonna put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. So we're gonna yeet down to here, and we're gonna begin our clear out. This is done a little bit differently than what we did last time, because last time we used TNT to clear, but this time we're gonna manually. So I'm on level Y15. So what we're gonna do is get more fire res, because I don't have much. We're also gonna have Luck of the Mines out. Okay. Fire res. I'm gonna carry a couple with us. And our goal right now is to mine quartz while we carve out the area. The reason we want to do this instead of like running around to mine quartz is because if we have to run around anyway, we may as well just get it in an area that is useful to us. So, it'll be a 6x6 tunnel, I believe, if I have my notes correct. Let's see. 6x6 tunnels. So, we'll do 1, 2, except it's offset by 2. So 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we're gonna go up. There's a lava lake directly above us. We're gonna go up to Y level, and I'll get better at this as we go. So this is 18, 19. I want to go up 1 more. 20. Okay. So first things first. So this is the front of the machine. So we're gonna carve out a little bit more. Then we're gonna go Luck of the Mines. Ooh, debris. Thank you, thank you. Obviously, we'll get some debris from this like last time, but... Okay, so that's 1 chunk. And... 2 chunk. And then a few blocks back. I really should have done this on the edge so I could just mine in, but oh well. So then we're going 4 blocks this way. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 more. Okay. Then we're mining out this. Okay, and then we're mining out this. Alright, and then 2 blocks this way. Alright, and then back to where our feet are on Y level 15 after this. So this tunnel just gets deeper and deeper. It doesn't have to be specific on the ends, right? Like, we can just carve, but I just need to make sure it's wide enough. because it would be trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. Actually, maybe I do want to center it. I'm trying to figure out the first one here. So we can adapt it to the other ones. So trapdoors. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. That's the machine itself. And timers on this side. So maybe 3x4 would be nice. Now, this is going to take us longer. So this is the first thing we're actually going backwards in. This is going to take us longer than beds would have. But it's going to better... it's going to help me with alignment. And also make sure there's walls in between each bore as we go. Preventing the bores from breaking off rip. So it's kind of like, it's more time now, but it's to save bore time later. Probably for the next hole, we'll time it so that we can estimate how long it took. I think last time it took around 2 to 3 hours to clear out all the holes for the bores. I'm guessing this will be closer to 4 hours to make all the holes. I know everyone was like, why aren't you mining last time? This is why, it's because it's slower. So once we get into the second hole, now that we kind of know what we want, I'll time it so we can figure stuff out. What Y level am I on? 15? That's annoying. It's one layer. So technically speaking, if we wanted, we don't actually have to mine out this big of an area at the back. Because as you guys might remember, the machine gets very skinny very quickly, and it's mainly just the front that requires such a big area. So what I'll probably do is dig out the first chunk to be a wide boy, and then maybe dig out the rest to be a bit skinnier to save on time. So we'll experiment here as we go to figure out the quickest way to do this. It's gonna be a very satisfying stream. We'll also be able to estimate how many pickaxes we need. Once our first pickaxe goes out, we can multiply that by tunnels and see if we have enough pickaxes. Freaking Blackstone. Alright, so one more layer. We want the base of the machine to be built on Y level 15. Okay. Luck of the Mines is back. Once we collect our 24 stacks of quartz, well, obviously we'll stop collecting, and that'll speed things up too a little bit. Okay, so tunnel number 1 done.
Oh muddy man, why must though muddy man stream so late?
That sounded like something else almost. Okay, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess we're gonna be doing 6x6 tunnels. Oh no, there's 2 here. Nice. Okay. So let's get our feetsies. Now we might run into some lava, right? In these circumstances. Let's get our feetsies to Y level. 21. Nice. Okay. So stuff like this, right? Oh, we're like right below a lava lake. I think, based on the soul sand thing. So we are gonna have to do some plugging, but it's gonna help us build wherever we want, which is going to, I think, pay off. So I'm gonna do this a bit differently this time. Let me do 1 chunk. Or 1 bore, I guess. So it's 1, 2, 3. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me clear out the first chunk like normal. I should probably double check the actual size of the machine and make sure that 1 chunk is enough. But I'm pretty sure nothing comes out of... Nah, I'm positive actually. 1 chunk is enough. So what we're going to do then is clear out this chunk. I'm not timing it because we're changing strategies. We're going to clear out the first chunk. Then after that, we're only going to clear out... Let me think. That's the machine right here. So if I give myself 1 side to work on each... I mean, it's only 1 thing, but it should help. Stole it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna eat some food. I have eaten my big boy breakfast food. And I have left my glasses upstairs. Alright, found them. They were down here, by the way. I had a croissant with some peanut butter. An apple. And Kia's making me some tea. For my boys. Yes, Kim. Yo, what's up, lobster? You insect of the ocean, you. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing. So... Right. The plan was to leave one here. At minimum, it's going to help with pickaxe durability. So this is the back of the chunk, so we'll just do that. Let's get rid of this gravel pit. After this one, we'll time it to see where we're at. Alright, so break out this chunk. We're gonna have to go stash quartz after this, probably. Yeah, I'm already out. Where am I at? 20. I feel like I'm taller than I should be. I am. That was too many blocks. Oops. What? My pizza? Oh. It's a massive gravel pit, holy. I don't need my F3 menu up right now. almost halfway done quartz, which is good. Okay, where am I at? 17, so 2 more blocks. Okay. I think we're good. So then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. I missed one. I actually wonder. I wonder if I have to do 6x6 actually. Hold up. Oh, I didn't need to do it all the way back. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can do it. Okay, how? Okay, let's timer this. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is right there. Okay. Then I go over 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one more. All right. Then, oh, this one's full of blackstone. Then it's full chunk to here. Oh, thanks. All right. So full chunk and then back to here. Oh, what, sorry? Ooh. Ooh. Sure. You should automatically sign in when you... It'll show as paid if it's already been done. Okay. So then... do this. Ugh, falling through the cracks sucks. Slows you down so much. And then, like, you accidentally mine the sides, too. It's better to patch them now, though, than later. Try to get better at avoiding them. Somebody else was well, that must have been Matthew. Okay, we're 3 minutes in. Alright, 1, 2, Y level. Okay, we're on 15 now. You know, to avoid mistakes, maybe it's better to just strip mine like this. Strip mining is always the fastest. Situations like this, as much as like you don't want to strip mine. Because it's boring. I can't wait for the whole thing to not just be a blaze while we build. That's going to be nice. Not risking every time we break a shulker that it's going to fall into fire and just explode. Is there a skeleton? I guess I know a mob switch down here. It's time. Okay. So that took 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's say 4 minutes and 45 seconds because we have to move to the next one. Better do worst case than best case. So 4 times 60 plus 45 times, I've done 3 so far, so 44 divided by 60 divided by 60. So it'll take 3.5 hours to clear out all the zones we have this way using this method. We might get a little faster as we go, and it looks like our pickaxe can last 4 clear outs. So 44 divided by 4, we need 11 pickaxes. I think we have about 11, actually. So that should be good. All right, 1, 2, or hold up. Just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then dig over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, fire. Good. Trying to think. Okay. There. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, I asked CJ to send them for you. Boy, is that baby bougie. Boy, is that baby living a bougie life. Bed's bigger than mine. I don't care if these pickaxes break, so I'll drive them into the ground. I have no desire to repair them. We have no good way to get XP anymore. I mean, we do, but... I have no desire to stop and get XP anymore, I guess is what I should be saying. But, presuming we don't die, we have enough levels to enchant a lot more if we want, so... And I brought the diamonds and lapis in case we needed to, which is good. Like, we might be a pickaxe or two short. But that'll be fine. Because we have all the resources to enchant. Okay. Then it's nice that there's just a one space in the middle. Makes spacing really easy. I'll probably just let most of them break. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe this is Fortune 2 on it, so... Just gonna do that so I remember not to do that in the future. I think we're getting a little bit more consistent with this, in terms of not wasting time. Obviously, this also eliminates a lot more of the probability of fire falling from the ceiling, because the explosions do such a radius damage that, like, it can cause more issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one only goes one chunk. Okay. I do need to stash my quartz here in a second, because I am full. I don't know why I put blocks back there. Honestly, I feel like we're finding more ancient debris doing this than we did when we did the explosions. I think we ended up getting around 40 or 50 from mining out all those tunnels. So our first benchmark was mining out the tunnels. We're 5 hours ahead, but our second benchmark will be when we actually shoot. What did I do wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our second benchmark will be when we start building the bores. In the previous one, we started building the bores at 29 hours. So we'll see what we're at here. after this tunnel, I'll dump my quartz. But this is going to be life for the next 3 hours, so strap in, boys. Also, I really have to like look at the game here while I'm doing this, so probably going to suck at chatting. Did I do this inversely? Oh no, there's just a back tunnel there. That's why. I think, maybe. No, I think I might have done this one inverse of what it should have been. That's okay. Not a huge deal. Hello. I'm actually very curious to see if we get more debris this time. So, where are my chests? They're up here a bit. GNU, offload quartz. Offload that. Sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So your edge, you're one in, so you're gonna go all the way to the back. Nice. Lava range debris luck right now. I know we should dig around it, but we'll end up digging it out anyway, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it. This is a time when honestly I'll put chat down here as well. Give me the ability to look a bit more while you guys are talking. Now I can see if anyone's causing trouble. I can mute them. Greatest moderator.
Mud, there's a potluck. What are you bringing?
What am I bringing? Is there anything I can cook? I can make a killer boiled steak.
No.
I mean, you asked. I feel like this one's not my fault. Is there anything that I don't have any, like, signature recipes. Whenever I cook, I just cook with whatever is there. Like, a lot of time when I, like, throw spices on and stuff, I just throw, like, 5 random spices I find, see how it tastes. I have no, like, repeatable thing that I, like, make again and again. Yo, what's up, Unintelligible? Recently, Q has turned me on to, what are they called? Chili flakes, I think? I like those. I'll put that in anything. Like, not into, like, a soup, but, like, into any, like, seasoned thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I'm gonna learn to actually boil a steak properly, and that's gonna be my signature food. Because there's like a way to do it. Ooh, there's like a way to do it properly. I'm gonna learn how to do that. Boil it in butter. Oh god, heart attack waiting. I'm too old for that kind of stuff now. My body can't take it. Ah! I was assaulted by gravel.
Are you talking about sous vide?
Yeah. That was not what I intentionally did when I boiled the steak the first time, but I learned about that because of it. And now if I actually do it, I can say that it's probably too much effort, to be honest. But it gets a more even cook, from what I understand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it.
Hey Mud, how's it going? I was wondering if you think this run will be a personal best run, and if so, what do you think the time will be?
I do think this will be a personal best. Will it be the best that we could do? I don't think so. With this strategy, I definitely think we can shave about an hour to 90 minutes off if we end up wanting to. It's tough though, because like trying to not make mistakes over the course of this amount of a run is difficult. Kind of need the combination of a great seed and just remembering everything. Yeah, I'd say right now we're about 90 minutes behind of what this run is capable of. I think, like, obviously there's the chance you could change strategies too, right? Like, I think if anybody decides to actually go after this after me, they're going to change strategies and probably figure something out that I didn't and speed up the thing that way, but... To answer your question, though, yes, I do think it'll be a PB. And you're asking me how much? It's so hard to say.
Mud, let me make this very clear. You still have to sear the steak after sous vide or it will be a soggy piece of garbage.
Yes, I do know that. But like if you're a steak cooking rookie like myself, it's hard to keep the juices of the steak in when you cook it. Like just as like an amateur steak cooker. Like I know you're supposed to like sear both sides really quickly or something, and then cook it to like keep it in, but I'm not very good at that. I don't know if you want me to tell you, chat, that you liked it. One, two, three, four.
I'm going to bed. My mouth hurts so lol mug. Get a life.
Screw you. You get a life. But also good night. I guess I can throw out bottles because of how many I brought back from the witch thing. I actually don't think I brought that many, to be honest. Just gaslighting myself.
One time, Nathan cooked me steak. It was pretty good, but it might have been because I was so hungry by the time he finished cooking.
I don't like medium rare. I used to. I've changed over to medium. There's something about like... There's something about the taste of blood.
Heavy
in
bottom
it that's
pan,
like...
high temp, little bit oil on the bottom. Cook for about 4 to 6 minutes each depending on the level of honest you want. Remove from heat and let rest for 5 minutes. Then slice and serve.
You. I told you they weren't gonna like that. When I cooked Q steak, I cooked
I have a life. It's called getting a law degree eventually. Also, your girlfriend threw you under the bus and ran you over with it.
When I cooked Q steak, I made... See what I do. I used a pan. I know, crazy. As the boil steak guy that I am, how could I do such a thing? But it was steak, and then I think I baked asparagus, like drenched in oil and some spices, and then. Was it just steak and asparagus? Oh, hello there. Wait, did I do it again? I did it again. I did the reverse. Oh, kind of. One of my favorite dishes that Q makes is this. I don't actually like fish normally. As I've gotten older, I've kind of like grown to like it a little bit more. But still not a huge fan. But she makes this like fish that it's like slathered in mayo and like some different spices on it. It's very good. What kind of fish? I think it's, oh yeah, she's saying salmon. It's funny because me and Q's interpretation of quick food is very different. Like, I'll talk about effort when cooking, and I'll be like, I don't want to go upstairs and boil pasta and then put sauce on it, because that's too much effort. And then she'll, like, spend 45 minutes making food and say that it was a quick meal. And I'll be like, bruh, it's not a quick meal. Okay, so... Well, let's dig out this one, I guess, first. I'll need a new pick, though. I think I'd rather just break these than store them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Q says that's not a meal, that's radiation. Oh, the microwavable meals. To be fair, though, I also used to eat only microwave meals. But thanks to Taco's donation. No. Eating cereal is a good tier dinner. I feel like for me as a grown-up now, cereal is one of those things that I just crave occasionally, but don't actually have as part of any of my diet. I'm not a big sushi fan. I went through like a basic sushi phase where I like the California rolls, whatever they're called. But then they started making me feel sick, so I stopped. What's up, meme? I have no more fire res. I think I'm gonna take these shulkers with me as what are we gonna need them? 1, 2, 3, 4. $20-hour mark, boys. Let's take a moment of silence to remember that we have now failed Feinberg's record. We have 16 ancient debris. He had 6,000. I slept, Woomba. I was off for like 8 hours there. Woomba likes to come in occasionally and see the descent and see if I've gone crazy. Actually, no, he probably thinks I already am crazy. Crazier. Sure, one more row here. Ah! Ah! Get out of here. It's fun. You know, I don't like edit my videos mostly anymore. Like, I still have to like peer edit and like there's a lot of work to do in the edit, but I don't like edit, if that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But low key, I feel like if I did still edit, like I wouldn't have done this back in the day because I just didn't understand it then. But I like feel like I would have watched streams in the background. Like I also, because if you watch TV or something, which is also what I did, you can't really know what's going on in TV. Oh, I did it backwards. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. It's the front. You can't really know what's going on because you're kind of like focused. You're just looking for noise basically. And I feel like live stream would have been like interesting noise. It's like a side now that I was just thinking. I feel like that's what a lot of chat's here for. Yeah, I figured Radical. I think you coming in kind of made me think of that. Because, like, if you think about it, like, Twitch usually gets up to around 100 people, and usually, like, 5 to 10 people are chatting. And it makes sense because most people are doing other things while listening to stream. Don't even get me started on YouTube, because YouTube freaking confuses the heck out of me. But, Matthew wants me to update the goals. Hey, Bob. Can you do clear area for boars as the top one? Double left click. The bottom. Clear area for boars. And then below that, do craft materials for boars. Actually, do craft and transport materials for boars. I don't know. I feel like there's an E somewhere in there. I mean, I did spell cobblestone the other day, obblestone, so can't be worse than that. Lady can't spell.
I'm a nurse, not a teacher.
I don't know if you're still here, Woomba, but how's Naked and Afraid going this time around? I know you guys, I think you changed it up a bit. I haven't, like, watched anyone's video. I forget. I watched somebody's intro to, like, see what it was. But how do you feel about it this time? He might be gone, in which case, never mind. But professional speller. Spelling the word materials. One, two, three, four. Actually, I don't want to do that, really. You guys, anybody here like watched Naked and Afraid? And if so, like, what are your feelings on it? For those of you who don't know, it's a series with a bunch of YouTubers. Woomba's in it as well, I believe. I'm pretty sure Woomba's in it. Your kids watch Mog and Brandy. Oh, I forgot about Brandy. That guy has a sick voice. I know. Yeah, it's, how do you think I track it? Well, and then chat's like, oh, he never looks at us. It's like. I know, this is crazy exciting content. It might be satisfying content, though, if you listen to the block mining. Although it's probably not loud enough to be. The Naked and Afraid series is a Minecraft series where they don't wear armor, and it's once you die, you're banned, kind of thing. And so a bunch of YouTubers got together, and then they all play together on a server. I don't know if there's like a centralized goal or something. There might be, or if it's just keep doing stuff. I don't know. I think it's tough as a creator in those kind of groups, though, because I think Lifesteal's done a good job of it, but it's really hard to make unique content when everyone is on the same, doing the same thing as you are. If that makes sense. Like, I would really struggle making videos in that kind of context. Again, Lifesteal's done pretty good at mitigating that issue because everyone kind of like does their own thing, but they get the perk of everyone being on the server. But Hermitcraft. See, though, Hermitcraft has a bunch of personality creators on it. Like, Grian could upload a video about shoveling dirt in the backyard and get 1 million views. It's a little bit different. I'm gonna try to finish this one out. Six, seven. Wait, where was 7? 4, 5, 6. This is 7. So let me try to get. You know what's weird about I've never really followed Hermitcraft. Like like I'll watch one of their videos occasionally, but especially like back in the day when Hermitcraft was like huge. The only person I just ever watched was Captain Sparkles. So I never really followed it much back then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But like I knew about Mumbo, but I'm gonna be honest, until like a few years ago, I didn't know about Grian. I didn't realize Grian was such a huge YouTuber. I think the first time I like figured I like stumbled on him was actually when Techno was doing 1, 2, 3. It was one of the tournaments, and Techno was talking about Grian, and so I went and looked up Grian, and I was like, oh. I don't know how I had never heard about him up until then. Like, even just, like, in conversation, you know? Because the dude's freaking, like... He's definitely one of the top creators. For Minecraft. But to your point, yeah, Hermitcraft kind of does its own thing as well, right? Kind of like similar to Lifesteal, where everyone has their own projects and their own tasks. They happen to be on a server with other people, so they can like use those other people for content, but it's not really about those other people as much. They make content that is about those other people sometimes. But everyone's able to make a video centered around an idea that is also Hermitcraft, instead of the idea being Hermitcraft. think that's like really hard to do in a multiplayer setting. Oh, there's a lava thing here, isn't there? Okay, we're gonna skip this chunk. And we're gonna try again on the border, so... What's the spacing for the border? 1, 2, 3, 4... Or I guess it's 1, 2, 3. So it's... Right? Right there. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's wrong. I can just do this. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Wall. 1. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wall. So it'll be here. It might be doable. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe. This must be a low point in a lava lake. There are multiple points in lava lakes, specifically in the Soul Sand Valley. And there's parts that get a little bit lower than the rest. This must be a low point. Because we're kissing it right now. Usually soul sand like this means lava's right above you when you're Soul Sand Valley. Or terrain is, but we're too low for terrain, so... Can you imagine I didn't have a shovel this time like last time? He's so screwed. Yeah, you can see all the droplets from the ceiling. I actually hope I have enough shovels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Let me be free. Oh, I just realized. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine to dig extra, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just gonna take longer. Man, mining really lets us get away with more. If we were bed exploding right now, boys, we'd be drenched in lava. Yeah, the lava slowed us down, like... Yeah, multiple things lava sucked with. The only thing we have left that's a question mark is the mob switch. Last time it took us 2 tries to nail it. I think we know the mistake now that we made last time. I mean, we do know we made this. We know what the mistake was that we made last time. So hopefully we don't have to do multiple respawns for it. Of getting all the mobs there. Because when we're done mining out our holes, let's say we're at 23 hours at that point. We have to go back to base, which we have stasis for. Craft all of our stuff. Then we're ready to go. So, like, we could be ready to go at 24 hours to start building machines. But we still have to do the mob switch. So we'll be 5 hours ahead still when we finish mining, which is good. The reason that we're still 5 hours ahead is that even though this is taking a bit longer than beds... Actually, you know what? It might not. Beds was quicker, but beds kind of... It had the flowing lava. We had to patch the ceiling. Like, this might equal out, which is why we're staying at 5 hours. But then we're going to have to make the mob switch. One thing also about this is I'm pretty sure we're getting more... We're seeing more debris, right? Even though we're digging out roughly the same hole, because there's no fire everywhere, we're seeing more of the debris that we want. Our shovel is really getting rinsed right now. Okay. So this whole flat area is all gonna need a roof. We may as well just get up here and make the roof. Lava lakes are okay. It's canyons and ravines that make us have to skip chunks. Because lava lakes don't come low enough to bug us. But ravines do. So ravines, unless we want to, like, get rid of a ton, we gotta do that. Now, we could skip these chunks, but the closer we can build the bores together, the better. So, like, right now is a big time waste, right? But I believe will be worth it. This shovel is gonna pop. Also, okay, cool. One, two, three, four. Okay. Shovels was not really something I prepped for this, which I guess if we're in a Soul Sand Valley, in hindsight, probably smart. Again, we do have diamonds. We do have our enchanting setup with us. We have 3 divided by 110 worth of enchants to do. Although I don't think we have enough diamonds for that anyway. I feel like it shouldn't be, but why does Soul Sand, like, feel quicker? Like, both are instant breaks. I don't know why it feels quicker. Okay. It's gonna pop. Potion of fire res. And then a new pick. Souls make it less dense. I actually might want to keep track of how many holes we've dug. Like, I might want to have a counter here. Just so I can keep track of it. If I don't want to overdig, that would suck. I mean, we could count pickaxes, but because of soul sand, we might pop shovels too, so... Might not be the most accurate way to count. It's because you're here, Zethiel. Ready to lay down the law. If anyone misbehaves, they're terrified of you. Patrick is here, party's on. Zethiel's here. You better straighten. Okay. What the? Really? Well, alright then. Just coming back to count quick. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that 8 or was this 8? Frick me. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13, $14. All right. Just gonna have this on the side and update it every time so I keep track and don't accidentally make too many. We're exactly on pace right now for what we estimated. What's up, Bronx? I like how Bronx is calling it muddy or flat. I'll address that in a second, Frenzy. I'm gonna go warm up my tea quick. I just need to make sure my voice doesn't go away. Q has abandoned you and she has begun watching TV. I'm pretty sure Q's done with all the overlays. It's just me. Alright. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Thanks, Catastrophe. You know, I might just make, honestly, a roof over this whole section so it's usable. Because this is... Yeah, this whole section needs to have a roof. I won't do too big of a roof in case there's like a ravine or something. And then it's just a waste of time. Okay, movement is heavy restricted, so I should try to think about my building from that way. I'm dying. Bob. Star Pups says that chat loves you and misses. Wasn't a big brain move to not bring enough blocks, though, was it? Okay, so where am I? I'm here, so I go to first chunk. Not really. In a community setting, maybe? Like she has, because, you know, everyone has, but... She is very bad at it. And the one time we did play. Are we ever gonna solve the mystery, Mary and Sarah, of who is Mary and who is Sarah? Or are you just like bipolar? Hold up. Math is not mathing. Why is it 4 on this side and 3 on this side? I want it to be the opposite way. Why did it get to 2 on this side? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be why. We'll fix it when we get to the next skip. You don't need 4, but 4 is nice. I prefer 4 to be on that side. Alright, this shovel's gonna pop. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure I actually have another shovel. That's not how you do that. Oh my gosh. Nathan. Okay, lapis. This is my shovel. Actually, no it isn't, I don't think, but whatever. Let's make 2 more. I guess 3 more now. Oh, what? I thought I brought my grindstone. Well, unbreaking 3 is useless. Oh my gosh. Ah! Alright, well these are the 2 shovels that we're taking with us for now. I guess since we're here... Okay, it still has to mine good. Oh my gosh, what is our luck? How? Okay. Not bringing enough shovels might bite us in the butt here. Only for like when we get to the end. We might be like a pickaxe short. I might have to mine up like the last 3 with like an unbreaking 3 pick. Yeah, what's up, King? Oh my gosh, I dug it too big again. Jeez Louise. I'm throwing, boys. The reason we're doing this is it should prevent us having to block off the chickens. Not that that was much big of a deal last time, but I mean, it's one of the reasons we're doing this. One, two, three, four. I didn't know Fire Res gave you a bit of vision, too. Huh. How much do I have on me? Didn't realize that I could see better with Fire Res. I'm gonna run out of blocks again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Soul speed to be nice about now. Honestly, if we have to go back for shovels, I will contemplate getting soul speed. I contemplated speed pots for this. I decided against it. Oh, okay. Did we need soul speed last time, Zethiel? I don't remember. One thing I might have underestimated here is how much shoveling I will need. I think I might have gotten too many pickaxes and not enough shovels. So if we have to leave to get, I mean, I guess I can make a grindstone with what I have here, actually. Yeah, Jack, that's probably true. I will say, our RTA and IGT are looking a lot more respectable. I haven't really found debris in a while. This is our first one. Dang it. Yeah, that's what Jack was saying in YouTube. Holy crap. I thought lava was supposed to flow quicker in the Nether. Alright. Hmm? Thanks for the hydrate, Lynn.
Hey you nerd, you need to turn back on Garfield slaps BCQ is here.
Firstly, I never made that in the first place. So I don't need to do crap. Where's my hole? What? Ooh, this is like so close right now. Oh wait, we're about to mine into that, aren't we? Okay, this one might be a time loss one. But I'm gonna finish it out. It seems like it's just at the back here, it's a problem. Alright, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We aren't doing great on our quartz mining, I will say. We haven't really been running into a lot recently. Quartz and ancient debris seem to have dried up. Alright, we're at 18 out of 47. Travel is the bane of my existence. It's actually not that terrible right now, but still don't enjoy it. How do you... James, how do you know, like, an EDM song? EDM songs to me sound way too similar to ever be like, I've heard this specific one before. Like, I often hear, I saw the debris there. I often hear variants of songs I recognize, but I never actually think it's the same song because people remix so much. Oh, dang. I guess the game heard me about no debris and no quartz, eh? Didn't hear me about how much I hate lava, though. Probably don't need a shovel. Or an axe, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that its tail? Tail slapping you with a fish. Dang it. I don't think this is considered fanning. I think it's considered abuse. I'll be right back, chat. This is a tunnel I came across to like check where I was before. Ah, dang it. Actually, I'm done with that computer for now, so... There we go. Okay. I mean, my favorite thing was like the other day, somebody came into stream and it's like bros in his mom's basement. I thought that was funny. I think it would be funny if one sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it would be funny if Mudflap's lore was actually I still lived at home. I think that'd be funnier. A guy who plays Minecraft this much still lives at home. Funny. I know some people would be like, oh, that's just pathetic, but I think it'd be funny. I think it would, yeah, I think they'd make the whole thing just stupider sounding. Hold up, 1, 2, yeah, about here. Ooh, more debris. That's just depressing sounding. I just think, I don't know why I find that funnier, but it's just the dedication to like just Minecraft, you know? Like doesn't have a house, doesn't have a job, just play like, I feel like it would add to the lore of this guy's insane. Just kind of funny. I was hoping we get lucky there. I'll leave a hole there so I can get back in. I don't know where I am. You know, I was never one of those people who like wanted to like rush out of my parents.
Rumor has it, Mud still sleeps in his childhood race car bed in his mom's basement, tears of joy.
Nah, I never got one of those beds. Those beds are sick. I'd get one nowadays. I'd unironically get one. Wait, what direction did I come from? What the? Okay, I'm lost. Oh. Oh, did I update the thing? I'm gonna say I didn't for that one.
Cupboard under the stairs, Harry Mudflaps.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2. Okay. I'm really a fan of. And this is definitely a bad trait of mine, but I'm really a fan of like. Never mind. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get dogs. I'm not against dogs. It's against cats. I am struggling to mine this one out. This tunnel was a mess. Ooh, more debris. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll update my list. We're out of the soul sand-ish stuff now, which is nice, at least for the time being. Dang it, it's back. So is the... Okay, this is a bit much. I might skip the next one. I mean, or I could just fill it in, man. I don't know. It would be nice to have them closer together than farther apart. It also makes the chunks shorter, which is less of a chance for ores breaking. Interesting, Morg, interesting. Five, 6, 7. Well, Morgan, are you new to stream, Morgan? Or newer, I guess. Okay, because the reason I bring that up is we're not actually mining HTTP right now. Like, we're picking up any HTTP we see, but right now we're just clearing areas to make machines to go mine debris. So I'm not concerned about skipping areas, about skipping debris, if that makes sense. It's okay. Twitch chat does that. They just hijack the chat for their own personal conversations. Not uncommon. I see, Morgan, I see. I didn't know if you thought we were mining right now. I'm like, this is a very interesting mining technique I'm using. Yeah, but Zethio, the reason I didn't add a pin is because it's in chat right now. Not in chat. It's on the screen. Alright, this pickaxe is gonna break quicker because it doesn't have unbreaking. I figured I didn't need to add a pin of what we're doing right now because it's on the screen. Normally it won't be on the screen, so that's why we'll use pins normally, but... I wonder how well I could spot things with target block under lava. Okay, now are we gonna skip this one? Nah. Yeah, this is eating my pickaxe without unbreaking. Joe, I've been recording hardcore for, you know, a year and a half still. Even though we haven't put videos out. It's still being recorded. But you're asking, when are more videos coming out? And the answer to your query is I don't know. I told chat to be pessimistic and say next spring be a potential for a video. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Also, good morning. Didn't realize you were the same Joe there for a second. Except Netherite or Netherrack gives pickaxe cavities, and then pickaxe has problems. Dun, dun. Hang on. Alright. There'll be some videos before that, Joe. But just not hardcore videos. Oh, it was one layer higher. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. one's tough. Oh, John. Fair. Yeah, I didn't really read the name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which netherite beacon, Hoff? This netherite beacon? Or the world's biggest netherite beacon?
This.
Yes. Great question. This video is going to be a monster to edit. Usually I edit videos as I go in them. So that by the time I'm like done filming, I have a pretty good idea of what the video looks like, because I'm like really forgetful, so sometimes piecing together what I did and remembering what I did can be tricky. Normally I edit as I go. This video, or I get my editor edits as I go. This video is not like that though, because A, it's filmed over a really shorter time span, and B, my editor just my editor just had a bibbe, so we gave him some time off. So when will this video come out? I would say at the latest, September, October, November. Probably at the latest November. Because I gotta finish Skyblock. Skyblock is about 80% edited, but I need to finish filming Skyblock because I still haven't. I should also be working on some hardcore videos in the background, so that'll take a bit of my time. And then of course I'll be streaming still, so whatever the next challenge is. I'm guessing in September, probably gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Speculation. Don't hold me to this, but I'm guessing September you'll get the modded video that I finished a while ago. That is similar to Better Than Wolves. Two, 3, 4. Then you'll get Netherite Beacon. And then I'll decide if I want to upload Skyblock or wait. I might wait for Skyblock. Skyblock's one of those videos that's like no one else is gonna do. So it doesn't really have a tight like upload schedule to it. And I might want to wait for better timing on uploading it. By better timing, I mean like a sponsor or something. It's also nice to have like a video in reserve, just sitting. Just cause. Skyblock is definitely one of those videos that like is not time sensitive. Skyblock will be the same as it is now as it was years ago. So I don't know if you'll get Skyblock this year. Yeah, we finished. We did a Skyblock challenge on stream. I believe we'll technically be the first people to ever beat Skyblock, at least the original Skyblock map. Actually, chat, see if you agree with me, because I was talking to Matthew about this the other day. So basically what I was saying was, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically my argument was, we haven't uploaded in a while. And so there's 3 videos to be uploaded, right? There's Skyblock, there's the mod video, and then there's this, Netherite Beacon. And my argument I was making to Matt the other day was, I think because we haven't uploaded in so long, we need to make sure that the video that comes out next is the best of those 3 videos. Because if you go away for like a year and come back with like an upload, I feel like people kind of like think you've just been slacking off and don't like really care. So I feel like the best video has to come out as sort of like the hello, I'm back kind of thing. But what I want to know, obviously you guys haven't seen the mod video, so it's hard for you to make a judgment call on that, but you have seen Skyblock, at least most of you have, because I filmed it on stream. You've seen Skyblock, and now you've seen Netherite Beacon. Which do you think of the 3? So this mod was, I would say, a little bit harder than Better Than Wolves 1. It's a different kind of hard. It was harder than Better Than Wolves 1, and then a different kind of hard than Better Than Wolves 2. I feel like Better Than Wolves 2 was harder, but this was grindier. Like, it just took longer because the way the mod was set up was super hard in that way. Whereas like Nightmare mode was set up to be somewhat fast. You just had to like not die. So yeah, that's the mod video. Then there's Skyblock in this. Which do you think, based on your limited info that you have about it, is the most impressive video to get posted first? Duration of the videos? Interesting question. The modded video is, I believe, a little over 3 hours. Netherite Beacon could be a long boy because both runs are in it. And Skyblock is very long right now, but I'm going to trim a lot of it. It's tough to say, but I'd say they're all 2 hours plus. I don't think there's going to be any outliers to them. Like, I don't think any of them are going to be like I don't think any of them are going to be like 7 hours. Netherite is so clickable. My problem with Netherite, in terms of like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, Netherite's a main channel video. I actually I had a very strong inkling to put it on the second channel, but I decided to make it a main channel video. But the problem with Netherite is it's kind of dated. Like, it'll do well, but the concept of Netherite Beacon isn't really, no one really cares about anymore as much as they used to. Like, the time to do this would have been when whatsthis built his beacon. That would have been the time to make a video like this. So in terms of like pure virality, I don't know if Netherite Beacon, I'm just like bantering with you guys. I'm not like disagreeing. I am disagreeing, but like not saying it's not going to happen that way. But That would be my counter argument to Beacon being so clickable. I don't know if people care anymore. To the degree that it would need to outrank the other videos. How popular than Wolves better than Wolves? Well, better than Wolves is popular. It's just... And, like, I think this modded video is going to do really well. But, like, my problem is that I want the best of the 3 to come out. And I don't know which is the best. I'm not saying which one will get the most views. I'm saying which one's the best. Because, like, I want people to come back, look at the video, and be like, oh, yeah, this guy's still insane. Like, my time was justified watching this. I feel like if you upload a bit more regularly, you can skip a video occasionally, but when you upload like this, like, it's got to be the best video, I think. Yeah, but... So James is saying that no one's built a beacon this fast before, and yeah, but at the same time, who cares? Like, people will care. Like, it will get views. But in terms of it being the best video, like, the who care argument is sort of like, what are people talking about in Minecraft right now? That's the who care argument. Like, I can build a kingdom in Minecraft that is 8 million blocks by 8 million blocks and just, like, wow you with just pure scale and size. But who cares, you know? I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but, like, there was no point to doing that. Aside of just big kingdom structure. Like, Netherite Beacon doesn't have as much of a point anymore as it used to. Like, people are talking about, like armor trims nowadays are still a big topic, at least for me. Like, stuff like that is still relevant. But I wouldn't say Beacon's relevant. It's impressive, and it'll get views, but it's not relevant anymore. Ancient China Part 2? What? So here's my worry about Skyblock. See, I don't have a video, so Mary is bringing up in chat, like, the question that we want to answer, right, is where has he been for 7 months? And there's a bit of, like, which video represents that the best. Now, Netherite Beacon, we were speedrunning for 3 or 4 months, like, practicing. It was casual, like, it wasn't, like, 12 hours a day. But, I mean, that could be a little bit of a tag of, like, where we've been. Obviously, we've been doing way more than that, but just for the viewer who's not going to figure that out or sit there to figure that out, to answer it quicker for them. I saw another good reply. Okay, so Skyblock. Ooh, hello. Let's talk about why Wow, that's a lot of gold. Wait, what? Oh, no, that must have been from an ore I mined. I was like, they don't drop gold. I've learned that. Oh my gosh. I've learned this the hard way. So, let me tell you why Skyblock could be a bad idea. After I mine up here. Actually, after I get another shovel out. Twitch. I only have one more. Okay, it's already out though. So, the reason why Skyblock is a bad idea, even though it's a good idea, 3, 4, is because it's too similar to my series. Now, you guys who have watched the live streams know it's, like, significantly different of a video. But if you look at the thumbnails of can you actually beat one block, and then can you actually beat Minecraft from an island, and then can you beat Minecraft with nothing, and then can you beat Minecraft from Skyblock, like, you're gonna just say, yeah, you can, because obviously, without realizing what Skyblock actually is. Like, a really good video asks the question in the title that you can't answer. You could answer the Skyblock title, you'd have the wrong answer, but you can answer the Skyblock title and think you have the answer. Which, in terms of its pure effort, Skyblock is a mammoth video. Like, out of the 3, Skyblock is the most difficult video. but I don't know if it's going to get represented like that from the title and thumbnail. That would be my problem with Skyblock. If Skyblock was standalone, like if I had never done any other challenge videos, then I think I would go Skyblock. But because I've done the other videos, I'm not so sure that it lines up. I'll tell you what I've settled on after we finish our discussion. Unless some of you change my mind, but... Yes, Raphael, you're right. The Netherite beacon is less about the time it took and more about the theory. But also, we took a lot of time figuring out the theory. Like, it was, instead of in-game time, it was out-of-game time, right? But in terms of, like, just time spent, Netherite beacon took a pretty big chunk of time. But Skyblock, by far, is the biggest of the 3 videos in terms of time spent. And it will be represented. One thing I'm really excited about Skyblock is it's going to be a video where your expectations get blown because you're clicking on it expecting something similar to the other challenge videos, probably. Like just something consumable, digestible, like whatever. And you're going to click on it and be like, this is my little Skyblock island. And this is what we have to do. So step 1 is to play the entire Skyblock map, just like you would, and that will get us about 1% of the way to the end. Once we have our full set of diamond armor, and a full trading hall, and every single mob farm possible in the game, that'll get us about a quarter of the way towards being able to start beating the game. Like, it's such a stupid, it's a comically big challenge.
I'm so hungry I could eat all that netherrack.
I should wear some gold while I'm down here. And then, so Skyblock is all that, and then watch me die. Then watch me do it all again. Then watch me almost die again. Then we're a quarter of the way through. I don't think it'd be good for your digestive system. Look what it's doing to my pickaxe. It seems like... Alright, poll time. Poll time! I feel like chat is settled on... Alright, poll is only on Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube. I know. If you want to come over to Twitch, you can hit !Twitch and come and vote and then go back to YouTube. Question. Which video comes out first? Let me give 2 minutes to vote. We'll let this one hang for a minute. No shoutouts, rude. I think I'm honestly gonna permanently keep all the engagement on Twitch. I'm not gonna make much of an effort to move engagement to YouTube, honestly. At least for now, that's the plan. Chat's like rude. Okay, I don't have a crafting bench with me. I was gonna make a gold something, but... Wait, what? What has happened? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I didn't do this right. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Should I go back? I think I'm gonna go back. Because I need to count the tunnels. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Ooh, you're a bit ahead of what I thought. That's why I needed to come back and count. Alright, we're at 24 out of 47. So let's see what the poll ended up being. Skyblock with 11, Mod with 4, and Netherite Beacon with 0. Interesting. I actually kind of wonder... I'm almost tempted to put a poll on YouTube for this because most of YouTube chat that's here right now wasn't here for the Skyblock streams. Whereas most of Twitch that was here was here. Alright, I've come back to do this. So, currently I've settled on... Oh, Snorks, your helmet, I'm sorry. Is there anything else I wanted to do while I was back here? Honestly... Hold up. We're gonna make a grindstone. If I can. Do I not have any sticks? I thought I brought... I have crimson wood, don't I? Did I drop my crimson wood back off? Hold up, maybe it's in one of these. Nice. I do have some sticks in here too. Okay, so we're gonna get some blackstone. I'll talk to you guys about thoughts here once I get this going. What am I making? Grindstone, so I need to smelt this. I'm assuming smelted blackstone will work, like the slabs. Oh wait, no it won't. Oh man. One shovel's not gonna get us... I mean it might. We're out of soul sand. I'll talk to James in a second. How much quartz am I at? 9, 18, 27. How much do I need? 24. 9, 18, 27, 26, 25, 24. I'll get a little bit extra. Okay, so James is asking, what was so hard about Skyblock? Why does it make it the best video? Now, James, I don't think was here for most of Skyblock, but it's a good question to come from James because that's the question the entire audience is going to ask, right? Because the entire audience wasn't here for the thing. So that's the question that Skyblock, I think, struggles to answer. Because the hard part of Skyblock comes in the last quarter of it. So the first half of Skyblock is playing the normal map with a couple of extra farms that are used for that later part. Hey, what's up? Let me get digging here so I can, like, not lose my concentration, do something wrong. The hard part of Skyblock is theory and the last quarter. So what Skyblock does is poses... Oh, no, we did do the save stating at the beginning. That was cool. Okay.
Well, chat, it all began when Matt was talking about pizza, and there was a mob with
Start
thorns.
from-
Good times.
Okay, so Skyblock poses two problems that are not normally Skyblock problems, that the whole video is predicated upon. The first question is, I guess it's two questions based on Skyblock map, not Skyblock. So the context is that the original Skyblock map had no way to access the Nether and had no end portal. The new Skyblock map introduced a way to access the Nether, but still not the end, which raised the observation that if the original Skyblock map, the map that all Skyblock is predicated upon, even though people have made their own maps and own versions, like people have made maps with end portals, right? Something doesn't seem right about that spacing. That's right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so, original Skyblock map, I actually forget who it's made by. But the map that you all played probably back in the day, all like that map, has no way to beat the game, which posed the statement of if the original Skyblock map has no built-in way to beat the game, thus it means, most likely, nobody has ever beaten Skyblock. People have made their own changes to the map to make it beatable, but no one's ever beat the main Skyblock map. So the whole video is predicated on an idea that it's unbeatable, and that the original author thought that beating Skyblock wasn't about beating the Ender Dragon, but was about completing these challenges. And I'm arguing that, I'm not arguing, I'm stating that I want to be the first person to beat the Skyblock map. The OG map, like the map that everyone knows, that all of Skyblock, because like, when you do challenges, it's important that you, at least I think it's important that your challenge is predicated upon a pre-established rule set. If I start making up my, like, this is why Netherite Beacon, I was so harping on the speedrun.com rules, because if I make up my own rules, the challenge becomes Mudflaps makes his own rules challenge video. There's no challenge there, because I can do whatever I want with the rules and change them or manipulate them to work in my favor. Whereas when I work off a preset rule set, it's even playing field for everybody, if that makes sense. So that's why I thought Skyblock was a good video, because there is a preset map that everybody knows about, that most of you have all played, and there's an issue with that map, and in that there's no way to beat the Ender Dragon. So that's the pull. That's the question that once you click on the video gets introduced. Then it gets stated, because this is the other issue. This is only a me issue, really. But quickly it gets stated that none of my previous methods to respawn end portals or do any of that alike work in Skyblock. And so then I introduce the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I introduce the problem that the original Skyblock map is not as big as you think. And it's only like 1,000 by 1,000 blocks. Because of that, there's actually no end portal that would have generated in that area. Therefore, there's nothing to respawn. So then that raises... So the statement gets posed of nothing I've ever done before is going to be used in this challenge, aside of just, you know, playing Minecraft, because that will be used, to solve our problem here. So that's supposed to establish the fact that if you've watched a previous video, you're not going to see anything similar in this video in terms of the techniques used. I mean, you'll see me playing the game, you'll see me in a skyblock atmosphere the same way that you saw me in a one block at, like, that's going to be similar because it just is, but because you can't really, like, differentiate Minecraft gameplay, but that's supposed to put that to rest. So you don't, like, I don't want people to think that the video is just going to be me dungeon forcing my way through the whole thing, and it's just another one block video. So that's supposed to dispel that. Then we get into the video, and there's two important things that we need to solve that makes this challenge very difficult. The first thing is we need to get to the Nether. Now, even though the new maps of Skyblock made by the original author have a Nether portal, if you play those maps, there's no way to beat the game that I know of. But if you play one of his older maps that doesn't give you the Nether, which I know sounds crazy, but if you play one of his older maps that doesn't give you the Nether, it becomes beatable. But to beat it, we have to figure out a way to turn our 1 lava bucket into 10 so we can get to the Nether. And we also need to figure out a way to get to the end. There won't... and I've chosen 1.12 as the version to beat it in, as I believe that's the only version it is beatable in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've chosen 1.12 as the version to beat it in, but past moving my game to 1.12, I can't use backporting. So I can't go back to version 1.0 and just get the end portal from creative mode. I have to do everything in 1.12. We're gonna have to skip the next mine. So with the established rule set, that'll all be made in a colorful and fast-paced way so that your attention span doesn't bleed out. With that rule set, we now have to figure out a way to get to the Nether, and then a way to get to the end. To get to the Nether, you see that pretty early on. It's pretty difficult for, like, the first time you do it. But it introduces a new machine that you've never seen before, and a technique you've never seen before, and that takes up, like, 30 minutes. And in the first try, I actually die during it. And then I come back, get back to that part, do that again, and I'm able to get lava from that. And then from there, I start working towards the end. And to do the end, we need to clear... I forget how big it was. It was like 1,000 by 1,000 chunks of all lava. Oh, sorry, of all fire. Then we have to build our gargantuan redstone machine on the nether roof. And then we use that machine to manipulate the binary code of a item and combine it with another item to create an end portal. And then from there, we go and beat the game. So there's two main issues, similar to other videos, right? Of we need to get to the Nether and we need to get to the end. But the way we get there is much more difficult than it would normally be. But that's why I think it justified itself as a video and justified itself as different from the other videos. But I don't know if it's the video to go out first. No wandering trader to give me lava. I'm definitely skipping the next two.
IDK if this is spoilers, but I was always wondering, how can you respawn the lava since there's nothing there? Like you said, you can't dungeon force or respawn chunks, right? So, how did we though? I wasn't really following what Angan said, TBH.
How did we get the lava? So it was actually... Okay, wait. I need to get my next tunnels set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's one more. Up to that chunk. So I'm gonna explain how we got it, but the way it works nowadays is different. Hence why 1.12 was the version to beat it in. But when the world generates, like when you play survival, again, we're talking 1.12, so don't apply this to modern versions. When a world generates, it generates in multiple layers. So when you walk into it, it does it in milliseconds, so you don't notice. But the way that Minecraft is coded is it does what's it called? It's not foliage. It does things like is it trees too? I don't remember all the different parts of it, but when a chunk first generates, the only thing you get is a stone cube, right? So you've generated a 16 by 16 chunk. First, the game generates a stone cube with the dirt on top and then grass, and that's all that's there. Then it generates the ores, water, lava, plants, all that kind of stuff on top of it. So that's like the base theory behind what we ended up manipulating. So as part of that, right, lava gets generated secondary. So first the chunk gets generated, then lava would get generated. So what we did, we had to find some chunks that were in the Skyblock world that had never been loaded before. Oh, population data, that's what it's called. So population data is the secondary thing that loads once a chunk is... And again, it does it in milliseconds, so you're not going to notice when you're just playing the game that it does it, but it's just how the how it works behind the scenes. So what we had to do for Skyblock was we had to figure out a way to generate population data in a chunk. So the first problem we had was we had to find a chunk that had never been loaded before, because once a chunk is loaded, it's generated its population data and it can't be redone. If you could dungeon force, which doesn't work in 1.12, then you might be able to reset it, but dungeon forcing just flat out doesn't work in that version, so that's not an option. So the first difficulty in that was finding a chunk in that world that hadn't been generated, because again, this guy manually removed the area to make Skyblock, hence why it's so small. By manually, I mean he used World Edit, but it was hard to find a chunk. Oh, actually, I don't want to do this. Okay. We're going to skip. We're going to skip to this chunk. Okay, so I can finally fix this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 on this side. This is what I want it to be. So yeah, first we have to find a chunk that had never been loaded. Once we found that chunk, we then had to trick the chunk into generating lava for us. Now, the way the game works for that, and this is like a good reminder for me, so I'm kind of like walking myself through it so I can remember, because I'm gonna be editing that video soon. So, but when the chunk goes to load its population data, it checks for stone, right? Because when the game first loads a chunk, it does that stone cube, right? That's the first thing that loads. Then it does all its population data inside of that stone cube. So what we had to do was trick the game into thinking that there was a stone cube there for it to generate in.
Mud, I think what the title is sets the video. I beat Skyblock, or I thought Skyblock was easier than this, or I had to exploit Minecraft block generation for Skyblock.
Yeah, we had to trick the game to do that. There's just one problem. If you tried to put stone into that area before it was loaded, well, you couldn't. the difficulty was getting stone into the chunk before the chunk loads. Because if you just walked over there and placed chunk in, it would have already done its population check, seen that there was no stone, and that's it. So we had to, 1, 2, 3, actually, I should do it up front. We had to somehow build a stone column in the new chunk without loading the new chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that became the challenge. So we did use books for this, but for a different reason. So what we did was, staying a certain render distance away, we launched books with complex characters into the chunk that hadn't been loaded yet. And what happened because of that was Minecraft overloaded in memory, but because we didn't leave the game, it was just flat out unable to save the chunk. So every time it would try to hit an autosave every 45 seconds, it couldn't save the chunk. So that gave us the ability to work in it and build our stone column. The reason we built columns instead of a big cube is a higher probability of lava coming, rather than just building a big stone cube out of it. This was all Angeren's theory about how to do it. So once we built the stone, then we would leave the area, reload the game. The game would check that chunk, because now we're loading that chunk. It would see the books. It would delete the books, because it's like, those shouldn't be there, and it's causing me issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it would try to run a population data check on that chunk, since it had never run one before. And then it sees the stone, and then it spawns lava. And that's the easy part of the challenge, right? Like, when James was asking what makes this video interesting, that was the easy part. Like, actually, it got really easy after a while. The hard part was the theory, right? And that was mainly Angern who did that. In fact, that was all Angern. I just had to do it. I don't know, like, basically how me and Angern got connected was I wanted to use... I knew the technique to respawn the end portal, but adapting it to Skyblock was really hard and out of my scope. So that's where I met Angern. And then, like, we just started talking about, like, the challenge in general, and, like, started just going, because, like, he got really invested in it, and is still really invested in it, which is why I had to finish the video, so that, whatever. But he got really invested in just the idea of it. He just thinks it was super interesting, too. And so we would just, like, go back and forth for hours, like, talking, and I'd be like, can we do this? Can we do this? And then it would be like, no, and then eventually it got sorted out that we can get lava this way. Because, like, we talked about duping and stuff, but I was like, I don't want to dupe. Like, duping feels like it takes everything away from the challenge. Because I could have duped my first lava bucket very easily. But I didn't like that, so we were, like, trying to figure out ways of... Basically, those conversations came down to Angern coming up with an idea, and then me being like, eh. Until eventually we got to this. Basically, I was just a big pain. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah. Oh, it was me being? Oh, my bad. And I've been totally just calling out James this whole time. So, with Skyblock explained now. 2, 3, 4. Me being, do you still feel the same way? It's fine if you do. Because I somewhat feel that way too, still. No wandering traders exist in 1.12. And the reason 1.12 is important is it's the only way to get the end portal. So the whole challenge has to be played at 1.12. Like, I could change my game versions a lot, but that's lame. I don't want to do that. The question posed is going to be, is there any version of the game that Minecraft was beatable, or that Skyblock was beatable in? Because Skyblock's been around before 1.12. Hence why I thought that was like a little bit more appropriate. It's a game mode that has surpassed all versions. So was there ever a version that Skyblock was available for that you could have beaten it in? Is like the question that gets posed in the intro. So, Becca raises an interesting point, which I've also thought about. We've posted 2 modded videos in a row, I think. Oh, no, we haven't. Wait, no, we did modded Island, didn't we? Everything's a blur in my head, chat. Hold up. What have we uploaded? Oh, no, I did upload 2 videos in between the modded videos. Oh. I mean, mod back-to-back wouldn't actually be that big of a deal then. I was gonna raise the point that, I thought I released 2 modded videos back to back. I forgot about Island and whatever the heck the other one was. I think if Netherite Beacon, I think Netherite Beacon will be a very average video in terms of its view count. But I think people who watch it, it'll be a good video for the culture of Mudflaps, if that makes sense. Like, it'll be a good video of, like, those who do watch it, I think will be, like, wow, that was cool. But it's not a title that I think is going to go crazy viral. I wouldn't be surprised if it did go crazy viral. Like, if it did go crazy viral, I would be like, okay, like, it's like, every video we make is somewhat set up to potentially go viral. But you can tell when something will go viral. And I don't have that sense with this video. But, like, sometimes YouTube will just... I've never had this happen yet, but sometimes YouTube will just shoot a video into oblivion because it has decided to. Like, I could see that happening with Netherite Beacon, but I wouldn't plan on that happening, if that makes sense. So to Becca's point, I kind of agree. But I also think it's important that I...
Hello again. Hi, Frogger. You know, Frogger. You know you're allowed to introduce yourself without donating $500, right? Like, if you were to just come to chat, Frogger, and be like, hello, there's a good chance I would probably say hello back. I think so Frogger has come in and done this before. I think the funniest thing about it is the points it gives him. He's just #1 for eternity now. Like, no one has a chance of catching him. I think it's the funniest thing about donating. I'm going to trust that Frogger is making terrible financial decisions of his own free will. But Frogger, if for some reason you are using your parents' credit card, which hopefully you are not, then you can
So
DM me
Mud,
on
you
Discord.
feeling generous? INI's invoice pending.
If anything
Hey.
happens in that way. But if you are actually just making that donation and whatever, then like, stop. Is it Star? Q said it was paid. She actually went to pay it. Yeah, Q said it was paid. Yeah, it says paid. Why are you getting mad at me? Also, that's not so you've done the invoice half correctly. What you did was generate an invoice and send me a link. What's better is if you send the invoice to my PayPal, because then it shows up in my dashboard, and every time I go into PayPal, I can just click pay from there, if that makes sense. That's the best way to do that, rather than sending a link. Oh. Do you have it now? Okay. Honestly, if Matt keeps working with you, I feel like it would be better if he, like, just paid a lump sum up front at some point, once there's, like, a bit more trust. Because your invoices are, like, too small. Just annoying. Do bigger things, Star. Make more money. Just teasing. You know, you better be. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. I'm gonna bait Frogger if I do this. I don't want to do it. Never mind. Oh, my pickaxe is gone. No. Say it's not so. No. Say it's not so. Oh no, we're good. Luck of the Mines is still there. Yeah. I'll wait until Frogger leaves until I talk about it later. Well, I'm not saying right now, Star. I'm just saying if you guys end up doing more stuff, it might be easier. Just a thought. I'm not saying do it. Boy, am I messing up these tunnels. Man, I must be the lamest person to donate to. Cause like, people donate like huge sums of money, and I'm just like, stop, please. Thanks. Stop now. Save your money. Buy a skateboard. Taco era flashbacks. Yeah, I'm glad Taco became a sane individual. Taco is the first person I have ever seen who was a big donator become normal viewer. First person ever in like... Now, I have not been streaming for that long, but... Like, most people are like Frogger over here. Hi, Frogger. Where, like, they'll come in, like, drop a lot of money, but, like, they won't actually, like, stay to chat. It's like, no! I want viewers, not money. Stay! Unless you dislike it, then I guess don't stay, but... Are we on pace? Well, we're not on pace. You know, great A. It's really hard to tell. I know, great answer to your question. Because this run has so many more boars and stuff like that, we are 5 hours ahead currently, so we haven't lost anything. But I don't know long term if that 5 hours will stay until we launch boars or what. Jeez. But no, I'm not as pessimistic as I was last run right now. I'm feeling pretty good about this run. I just can't give any numbers on where we are at. I believe, I could be wrong. If I remember the spreadsheet that me and Matt were doing the other day, I think no matter what my time is, I am 30 hours away from finishing. So whatever you see up here, add 30, and that's our minimum finish time. Okay, how many blocks do I need to skip here? That's the tough one. I'm gonna go to here. I feel like this might not be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see lava literally dripping. I might be abandoning this tunnel. We'll see. This isn't like so bad if it's up front. Star out here advertising. Nugget inflation is killing me. Poor Star. You know, sometimes, because like we spend so much time together. Wait, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Because like as a streamer, you spend so much time with chat. You know, what is those relationships called? Where like you don't actually know somebody. Like online, you have it with like celebrities and like online personality. Parasocial? Yeah, parasocial. As much as chat has a parasocial relationship with me, I have a parasocial relationship with chat. Because I just, like we just spend so much time together. But sometimes I think, wouldn't it be cool, like one day, to have like a meetup? Now, I know there's like Twitch meetups and stuff, right? Where it's like you have a booth and like people come and say hi or whatever. But I mean like it's like a group of friends that like go out to like the bouncy castle thing. And then I'm like, wait, that's a terrible idea. Bouncy castle stream? Because, like, that's the parasocial thing coming in where it's like, wait, I don't actually know any of these people, you know? Like, because we end up spending so many hours together, it feels like you do. And it's like, oh, we should do a group hangout. It's like, wait a second. That's not how that works. You do a hangout thing. Half the people who come end up being kids. You just see me sprinting full speed the other direction. Nope. Nope. Not today, cancel culture. Slash things, bad things. Bouncy castle is crazy. I don't know. When I was thinking group hangout, I was thinking like trampoline park, because like that's the only thing I ever did. There's not a lot to do out here, okay? Like where I live, there's not a lot of things to do. So I was thinking trampoline park. Bouncy castle sounds a lot more not good. Sometimes I forget that I'm getting older and I'm not just like a child anymore. Radical. What do you guys think? So you know, like TwitchCon and stuff, I never go. I typically get invited, at least, free to like, at least to get like free passes. What do you think is the minimum viewer count that, like, I have like pretty high standards for myself when it comes to like, what I think is like, I don't know. What do you guys think is the minimum viewer count a streamer should have before like doing a booth at an event like that or something? I know you could argue there's other types of like you could argue that like a character in somebody else's stream that's really popular could have their own booth, right? Like there is more ways to look at it, but just if we're looking at it from just an objective, arbitrary way, like what viewer count do you think makes sense? 1,000, 500 to 1,000. I think similarly to that, as a side note, but Star. Thanks, Star. Useful as always. Jeez, this is terrible. Like, they might have a thing where it's like, you have to have 1,000 viewers before you have a booth. I don't know. I never really, like, looked into it before. But I've seen streamers go and have booths who are not big streamers. And I'm like, really? Surely there's not enough people that actually, like, come and see you and, like, hang out with. It seems like, you know, it's actually funny because I was thinking 1,000, but I thought chat was going to be like, what? 1,000? That's so many. I think we're on the same page. I think around 1,000 on Twitch too. 2, 3, 4. YouTube is hard. I would say YouTube. You need consistent. Okay, not like. Because, like, right now, we might have people on YouTube. Yeah, like, right now we have 1,000 people on YouTube, which, by the way, is crazy. But I would say YouTube consistent. Again, I'm just, like, puffing air right now. But I would say YouTube consistent. You've got to do... I want to say, like, if I were to equal out what YouTube is to Twitch, I would argue that it's about... I'm completely making up a number. This is all BS right now. But, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd argue it's about a 1 to 5 ratio. convenient considering that's about the viewer. Oh, nice, double the viewer actually. Never mind. I'd argue the ratio is about 1 to 5. So I would say 5,000 consistent on YouTube is the same as 1,000 consistent on Twitch. Like if our YouTube streams are ever getting to like, firstly, 1,000 is crazy. Like 1,000 is new on YouTube and is not consistent yet. I say yet because, you know, maybe. There are some things I have figured out about YouTube, aside of just you guys supporting me, which I appreciate, which is also a big factor in it. There's some things I figured out about... Okay, actually, discussion time. Okay, so I was talking to Matt the other day, specifically about YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. I do think that if you want to be a like successful streamer, you've got to have a huge platform on Twitch. I think that's very important. So important Twitch, but I was talking specifically about YouTube the other day, and I was talking to Matt about it, and wait, what did I want to bring up about it? Because there was multiple things we talked about. Oh, maybe that's what I don't know. I've started to notice some things about YouTube specifically that are very YouTube specific and not Twitch specific. Oh no, that's what I was gonna talk about. Okay, so this is what I was telling Matt, and you guys can disagree with me and be like, no, but I was saying that I think these streams are actually okay. I know, everybody. Hold on. The ride's getting wild. Like, I'm not a good streamer yet. Maybe one day I will be, I don't know. But I think the ideas behind what we're doing is semi-interesting. I know. Everyone take a breather, take a sip. So, what I was talking about was I think that, like, do you remember a while ago when I was saying that when I think of a video idea or something, I want the video idea to be so good that if any YouTuber, any streamer did it, they would get a crazy amount of views. Like, it doesn't matter that it's me doing it. It's all about how good the idea is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So streaming, I have obviously the same mindset because it's content, same thing. So what I was saying was basically, I think the content we're doing is decent. Like, I think if you're gonna watch my Minecraft live stream content, I think the stuff that we learn and the stuff that, like, we end up accomplishing out of stream is semi-interesting if you enjoy Minecraft live streams. So, like, if I'm thinking about the Minecraft live streamer audience, there's obviously, like, the roleplay audience, right? I'm not gonna get into that, but that audience exists. Not much crossover I can do there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then there's obviously the other side of YouTube, which is like the hardcore audience, or live stream, sorry. The hardcore audience who, like, will watch live streams in hardcore worlds. Like, there's multiple different, like, types of enjoyment you can get from live streaming. And my argument was, and this wasn't always true, by the way, so, but my argument was that I think the content is semi-interesting. I think if I can compare some of the content we do to some of the content that other people do, I think we are at times more interesting, and if not, at the same level. And I was like, okay, so if we're making okay content that is like I'm gonna learn, I'm gonna make better content, okay? This is, you know, like, I still have to figure out how to stream, but at the level we're at right now, is like, okay, I feel like the content is okay, it's watchable. Like, the idea behind it is interesting. I've been, like, going over this 5 billion times, but yeah. So then the question is, okay, how do I get people to see it? If I think it's interesting and all that kind of jazz, how do I get people in here to make that judgment for themselves? Because I feel like it's interesting enough that if people do come in now, it's actually a good representation of okay content to watch. So if they do watch, then good, and if they don't watch, then it's just not their kind of content. And even if I evolve and get better, it's probably still not going to be their kind of content. So yeah, the question became how to get people in here, and I'm going to bring this back to YouTube in a second. But obviously shorts, right? Like Ludwig really pioneered that back in the day of like getting short form content. But I'm like, I'm not a reaction streamer. And one thing I've been struggling with shorts, although I do have a plan for that, but one thing I've been struggling with shorts is like getting the right clips is, especially in a market that's this saturated, you really need to stand out. And I don't think I have a personality that is going to stand out, which means the idea has to stand out, which means the short has to be quality. So due to that line of reasoning, that short that I showed you guys the other day is what I kind of want to do with shorts from now on. And that's going to be a small piece of it. But something I noticed about YouTube, so bringing it all the way back to YouTube, is, so Matt has a theory that the way YouTube works is similar to video. I'll skip that for now, because, yeah, I'll skip that for now. Well, who cares? Revealing all the secrets. Am I going the right way right now? No, it's not a cancelable thing. It's like a whatever. Who cares? So, what's going on up here? Matt has a theory that YouTube live streams are similar to YouTube videos, and in that, if you, most of you are probably not YouTubers. Radical might get it, but so I don't think most of you will relate to this. So I'll try to explain it from the perspective of not a YouTuber. A typical video, when it gets released, a typical video, I know, amazing graph incoming, everyone beware. So if this is your graph, okay, and this is views and this is time, a typical video that gets released here, right, will do something like this. It'll go up in views, and then it'll kind of level out, and then it'll go up in views, level out, up in views, level out. This graph can look different, and then up in views, and then eventually it'll taper off and just do this for eternity. So what YouTube is doing, I call it staircase. It's kind of a messy looking staircase, because like sometimes it's a little cleaner and it looks more like this. Like generally newer channels will be more staircasey and older channels will be more wavy. Because what YouTube is doing is these views come out, YouTube calculates their watch time, and it says, so during this period right here, YouTube is calculating the watch time. Not really, but just a way to visualize it is, or what we think is happening, is YouTube is calculating, do people like this video right here? If they do like the video, you get another spike. Then YouTube calculates again, and if it's like, okay, people are still liking this video, they spike it again, because they found more of an audience. Because more people watch it, they can figure out people who are connected to those people and like people who like the same genre, and then like they keep pushing it. So Matt has theorized, due to some evidence from previous streams, that YouTube live streams work similarly. Okay, can I get a new one? So, because our graphs typically show something like this, right? So the YouTube live stream, so if we're at views again and time, the YouTube, like it'll go up to like 100 viewers, okay? And then it'll chill there, and then it'll go up to 200 viewers, and then it'll chill there, and then 300 viewers, and then chill there, and then sometimes it'll go like, oh, 1,000 viewers, and then it'll chill there, and then 2,000 viewers, and it'll chill like, and if you notice, this is very similar to something you just saw. So the theory that we have is that potentially live streams are doing the same thing that videos are doing. The problem is that live streams aren't live for as long as a video is live. When you post a video, it's live for forever. When you do a live stream, it's only there for 8 hours. So trying to get to this number quickly is hard, because YouTube is, because I'm newer at live streaming, YouTube is trying to figure out if the live stream is good and who it can send it to. So it has these periods here where it waits. This isn't the same as Twitch, by the way. Twitch is a little bit different. But one thing I've been noticing on YouTube especially, and this week especially, is YouTube has a lot easier time finding this audience right here, this top audience, if you stream every day. It's something I've noticed. Again, you have to like preface, this isn't a cheat code. Like, you have to be making decent content at the start to begin with that can get you to here, right? But once you get to here, the question is, how do you get back to here faster? And something I've noticed this week is streams are going up very quickly with daily streams. Whereas when I stream every other day, the time gap plus, I think there's another factor to it as well. I think the other factor, so the first factor is time gap. I think every day is helping, but I think the other thing is the type of content this is. I think this is content that's easy to watch a piece of, like Netherite Beacon, and then come back and be like, where's he at? And you know the end goal clearly. It's something that you can like check in on a lot. And with something like Skyblock that's filmed over 2 months, you pop into a stream and you have no idea what's going on. And I think that's what made Skyblock really hard to watch live streaming, and what makes Netherite Beacon really easy to watch live streaming. Actually, I think time zones are hurting me, Becca. I've specifically noticed once we start getting to 2, 3 a.m., the viewers actually go down. Like, I'm not concerned with the number per se. Like, we're going over the number right now to like talk about it. But what I'm concerned about is, I guess, speed. That's what I care about. Like, if we were a streamer who was getting 0 viewers and then maxes out at 10, my concern would be how quick to get to 10. Not that like 10 is such a significant number, or 1,000 is, or like, I don't really care about the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I want to answer is how to get to whatever my max number is as quick as possible. Like, what does YouTube want to see? Because I know what you guys want to see. I think this idea, I think like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, dang it. So this goes back to the thing where I was like, okay, I think the stream content's okay. So then what's holding back from getting to that peak number as soon as possible? Something we talked about when I first started streaming, like way back in the day, was I wanted to like bring chat along as I learned. So if you're wondering why we're talking about this, it's hard because I don't want it to come across as just number talk. Like, oh, bigger number, better. Like, I'll joke about that, but like I don't actually seriously want to mean it. But what we talked about when we first started streaming was like I wanted to like bring chat along as I learned this. And I asked chat at the time, I was like, you guys, like, do you guys want to do that? Like, do you think it would be interesting if like we discuss the journey as we're going on it, and like things that I learn and like that kind of stuff? And everyone was like, yeah. And so that's why we're talking about it. It's also a cool way to document it if we ever do figure out streaming and like how it works. Because again, I think the content is good. It's just, how do I get more people? Like, it can be way better. I'm not saying that, but like, how do we get people in to see if they like the content is becoming the question. Improvement is still definitely there too, but that's the question I've been like contemplating a lot recently, is how do you get more people? I mean, you're kind of a bad example, Radical, since you're also a creator. Because, like, if I was you, I would find this very interesting, too. Like, especially, like, back in the day when I was still, like, learning a lot more about YouTube, I'd find this very interesting. But I don't think most people here are trying to become YouTubers. That was, like, my thing of, like, I don't want to talk about this too much and, like, make it seem like it's just a numbers talk and, like, oh, bad numbers today, but, like, all I care with streaming right now, I mean, obviously, bigger number, cooler, but like, all I care about with streaming right now is trying to figure out what is actually happening so that I can, when I make content, I can make sure that content works in a format that streaming is supposed to be meant for. Mustafa added a good point. You need to make simpler for casual players, like add a Netherite count. So, specifically the Netherite count at this point wouldn't be very useless or useful. But Mustafa's raising the point of what I think was the problem with Skyblock, and I think it's just too complex. I think if you're just if you're someone who likes to watch a live stream while you make dinner when you're home from work, jumping into a Skyblock stream that you haven't seen in 2 weeks is a lot harder to do than jumping into, oh, he's trying to see how fast he can get another right beacon, joins, what are you doing? Oh, he's making tunneling bores for his netherite beacon. Like, you can figure out what's going on in like 10 seconds. But Skyblock you join, and you're like, what the frick is he doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So I agree with Mustafa. Mustafa doesn't even know at this point that we're not even collecting debris right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think I've talked about Mustafa's point a lot on stream, where it's, how do people know what we're doing? Like, I think we've talked about that a decent amount, and we're working on ways to help figure that out. Like, we tried the pinned message thing for this streams. I've been trying the info thing below the game as a way to tell you what's currently going on. And I think the nice thing about that kind of stuff is, although it's meant for new people, people who I think it also makes people who watch consistently, I think they enjoy it more too. I mean, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but all right, Catastrophe says can confirm, and I can confirm that Catastrophe is somebody who watches a lot. So I think any improvement that goes towards helping new people, I think always helps the people that are here too. Like, I definitely like spend time on like figuring out stuff for people who are here as well. Like, not just new people, but I think especially at this stage, that anything that goes towards new people is a byproduct, helps the consistent people too. So both are getting improved. And I think what's especially important if we're talking about YouTube is YouTube doesn't like to chat. YouTube much more prefers to watch. And so providing that ability for them to figure out what's going on without chatting, I think is super important for YouTube. Last. I think that's what people expect me to do sometimes, Last. Last goes, you could beam the info into people's brains from yours. And I'm pretty sure that's what people expect me to do when 17 ask in 10 minutes what's going on. Meebing is asking, do I know who my audience is? And I think my audience is pre-content me. Content really skews your perspective on what you want to watch because you understand the content so much better. It's harder to say. But I think the target demo, if I were to like put it into words, is me before I started making content. And like, because at that time, like, I'm a very curious person. And so when questions get asked that I care about, I'm very curious to know the answer to said questions. So I think in my brain, I'm a good example of someone to target. Because, or past me is an example of the person I want to have in the audience. Obviously, there's going to be a lot more variety than that, but that's who I'd make the content for. Like, we're gonna get people like Star Pups, meh. But I don't think it's about personality. Like, I mean, to some degree, I'm sure someone's here because they want to watch just me, which is weird. But no, I think like younger me, okay, hate's a strong word. I did not enjoy entertainment-based videos. I really wanted to get something out of the video or answer something I was curious about the video. Something that was pure and like, you can totally like both, right? Like, I'm not targeting the person who hates entertainment videos, but just younger me didn't like pure entertainment. I always like wanted substance to it. So that's why, and then you add in like to that, but like I'm super curious. That's why I think I'm a good target for myself. We're gonna run out of diamonds. We're not gonna get anywhere with that pickaxe. Do I have any pickaxes left? Kind of. I can get through this one. Alright, so we could have probably done this in 3 hours if we didn't mess up, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go get more diamonds. If we're lucky, we'll have enough nether quartz to craft everything, and we'll actually bring everything here to justify this trip. But if we don't have enough quartz, then boo. I provide the entertainment. Yeah, chat. I'm here for the, like, the interesting thing, and chat's here for the entertainment. Or chat provides the entertainment, and I try to provide something interesting. Which actually is kind of like a dynamic for videos, if you think about it. Like, it's kind of what I was trying to do with the second channel. Like, I'm not doing a very good job of it yet, because I'm learning it. But it's kind of something I'm trying to do with the second channel, making chat a character, and actually having them play a role in the video. Like, the first video did none of that. The second video did it a little bit more, and I feel like one block did it the best so far. Because chat does play a role. Because, like, if we go back to the discussion we were having earlier of, like, if we're going to do...
Hi, Mud. How are you doing?
Yeah, what's up, Ziv? I am doing good. We were discussing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We were discussing content at the moment. Because that's my job. So that's all I talk about. We were discussing, remember when we were discussing about like the group collab thing, and we feel like the other person is adding value and not just like a body that's there. Like figuring out chat and making sure they weren't just a body that's there. Like, I don't want something that just like covers up the screen and it just appears. Like, it makes more sense if they play a role. And I think chat plays a role as the research tool and the entertainment tool. So instead of me researching everything, I think using chat to learn and make mistakes, which is funny when that happens because then I'll chat like laughs about it. And then like random entertainment, which I'm not good at the entertainment bits yet. That I will say. I'm pretty bad at that for figuring out how to include that in the video. But I think those are the two characteristics that chat plays in a video. At least for me, like how I want to position it. You just call us research tools. It's a research tool that talks back. But like, I could figure out all this stuff by just Googling it. But I think interacting with chat and doing it that way makes the video better. Also, it's just fun. But like, if you're just thinking about it from a content perspective, I think it makes the video better. Basically, we do everything. Yeah, you're the entertainment. You're the research. What is my job? That's funny. Demoted to search engine. Me being is asking what age range watches our YouTube videos. I don't know. YouTube gives you an age demo. Nobody believes it.
My dad spent almost all of his free time talking to chat.
Yeah, no one trusts YouTube thing because like, what's the first thing you do when you make a Google account? You lie about your age. I do know one thing, and it's that my age demo has changed since the Void video and has gotten older, but I do not know to what degree it has gotten older. It doesn't help. Chat doesn't really help me figure it out because I think most of chat's older, but I think people who watch live streams are typically just a bit older. So like, that doesn't really help me figure out who actually watches the videos on like the mainstream. Thanks, Norks. The only reason I know that YouTube chat's older, or Twitch or chat's older, is that they talk about going to their jobs all the time. Like we have to work. So there's multiple age demos in your YouTube demos, demographics, but 13 to 17 I think is one of the demos, and that used to be the majority when I did the 100 days videos. And what we speculated was that, you know, kids that are younger, like 8 to 12, lie about being 13, and that's who that age demo is. But then 18 to 24 spiked when I changed my content. And I think that age demographic's a little bit more trustable than 13 to 17, but at the end of the day, I don't really know, so. I'd have to, like, host an event for the Mudflap stuff that appealed to, like, a bit of older people and see what kind of people show up, I think. I would assume the same, Snorks. But also, the videos are still very entertainment-y, right? So that could appeal to younger people, too. Okay, so we have an issue. Our pickaxes are all broken. And I don't know what way home is. Great. Oh, it's this way, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could fly down these tunnels, but... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, is this 24? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, so I might be off by 1. I think we have 33 done. So 33 out of 47. So... yeah, basically me being... Oh, okay, Zethiel. I'll try to keep a better eye on YouTube then. Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate you, Zethiel. I'll be right back with this link chat. So, I have some thoughts. Thanks, Horrendous. Also, welcome back to you, too. Here are my amazing thoughts, okay? Hear me now, people! We have 33 out of the 47 tunnels dug. Okay? So, if I was going to make this for a video, which I am, and if I was making it without a speedrun timer, I'd want to finish all the tunnels. Like, I want to do everything one step at a time. But because I've run out of pickaxes, that is not going to be the fastest way to do things. So, here is my thoughts, and you guys tell me if you agree. I think we should go back to base. We should re-enchant however many pickaxes and shovels we need more. We should craft all the materials necessary for the boar. We should have enough now. I'll have to check quartz here in a second. Craft all the materials for the boars. Get all the food and pots we'll need. So we get our invis pots. Like, theoretically, we don't go back to base after this. So we bring our gold beacon, everything. Come back to here. Then we build the 33 boars that we have slots for right now. And the reason I want to do that is because as the night goes on, I'm going to get more tired. And I think if we capitalize on how much time I'm like sharp for is better. So the quicker we build boars, I think the better. The only question is, when do we build the mob switch in there? I should have enough shellfish yarn, yeah. Yo, it's good, Max. I think I have to build the mob switch once I've transported the resources back here. The mob switch only requires blocks. But we need obby for it. So we'll have to collect obby while we're in the overworld. So, task list. Go to overworld. Make supplies for boars. Like, craft them all. Craft potions. Bring beacon in the case that we can't transport back. Set stasis. Or bring beacon. Get 20 obby. Rails. Cart for the chunk loader. Remember lazy. Make chunk loader. Now, let's drop off resources first. I don't want to risk losing the resources, and it's really close anyway. Drop off resources at Witherbore building zone. Build mob switch. Build bores. Finish tunnel. Build bores. Oh. So, another thing I was contemplating was finishing the bore this time instead of having to come back. So we put the skull in, and we put the skull in. If we're gonna finish the bore, put the chicken in too. Thing is, that'll require 2 shulkers if we do that. Unless my 3rd shulker has miscellaneous supplies that gets refilled. Oh, that's tough. We need more shulkers. Great. Maybe it makes more sense to come back and do everything like we did last time then. Gives us a double check on the machines too. Because I was thinking of doing our mining before so that we can load the bores as we go. I guess we'll do it the same as last time then. We can also set redstone at that point too. Okay. So, I think I have my task list. It's still the same as what you're reading, it's just put into words for my brain. Oh, we're so close. We need 4 more stacks of quartz. I'm pretty sure I saw quartz. Because if we're going to craft everything, quartz is the only thing we don't have currently. See what we can do from these mines. Because we're stasising back, I'm not going to be in the nether. I could go above the nether, honestly. Or like above our bores right now. Tis an option. Might be quicker because we're just getting 4 stacks. Alright, it's also going to be smart if we leave all of our stuff here, except for stuff that is relevant. Like, I want to bring back string. And probably gas tiers. I don't need to bring back ancient debris. I don't need to bring back netherrack. I don't need to bring back pots, but I'll keep a couple on me here. I do need to bring back quartz. Okay. Alright. And then I need to bring back this, which, where's my axe? And then I think I still have an ender chest on me. Let's leave this stuff here. Except soul sand I need to bring with me. Oh no, soul sand isn't part of crafting, it's just part of building. Spruce log and spruce log, that I'll need to have with me. Alright, so silky boy. I should probably take my fishing rod with me. That's right there, okay. Alright. So we are gonna get out of dodge. Just double check I don't need anything in here. Oh, should be I have 2 shulkers, and then my ender chest, just double check. 2 shulkers. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think it'll be a bit quicker to mine surface quartz to get the last 4 stacks we need. Of course, we've managed to mine up in an area that is not below a lava lake. But one time I want to mine up into a lava lake. Alright, here at Ghast. Where you at, brother? Ooh, what level am I on? 45. Let's go a bit more. Where am I? Oh, I am in Soul Sand. Let me get out of here. There we go. My elytra's not on. Alright, I don't want Silky Boy. I want Luck of the Mines. And honestly, I want Nether Waste. This Crimson biome, dude, is so freaking big. You know what? While I'm here, it's gonna be easiest probably to get. Oh, this is the tiniest. Hey. Freaking fire aspect, worst enchant ever. All right, 2 more pearls should do it. Okay, Nathan. All right, to our 4 stacks of quartz now. This is why we wanted Feather Falling 4, boys. Okay, that's there. It's actually 1 more stack than we need, but always better to have a bit extra. We don't want to make the exact number of what we need. We lost a couple pistons last time and a couple observers, so actually wasn't that many, but still. Just due to like breaking it while it's above lava to move it or something. I was hoping to find another Enderman while I came back here. Okay, we're good. I'm shocked we haven't failed at that yet. Hey! Thanks. Okay, we have come back to prep supplies. Guess who's back? Back again. I am back. Tell a friend. We are gonna now empty out everything. Because we really don't have a lot of room for stuff right now. This can... Oh, that's why that was there. Oh, that sucks. I should have left that. Dang. That's 2 shulkers I can't use now. I mean, I kind of figured I'd have to make 2 trips anyway, but we'll see. Okay. Now, first things first, I'm going to deal with enchanting, so...
Last attempt, you didn't have enough obsidian ahead of time.
For what? Is that not a grindstone? Is a grindstone a normal one? I'm excited for the red terracotta this time. That is gun. Okay, let me snatch all the iron out of here, because we should have enough now. Nice, yeah, that's enough, boys. I'm not gonna craft this, because I needed an ingots to craft anyway. Okay, I'm here to make a grindstone. And boy, oh boy, am I struggling. How on earth do you make a grindstone? Oh, I needed wood. It's awkward. Okay, we're also gonna need a couple of diamonds. Hold up. I suppose we can stasis our way back. May as well save some time. Got the pearls. Just kidding, we can't. Why did I come back here? Food. I looked at my inventory and thought to myself, that's not intelligent. Okay, we've... Let's go this way. See if we can hit up that mine, maybe. that ain't not a mine. We did learn, though, that the best mines are below mountains. Let's see what this one's got. Kind of just looks like a wall. Oh. Oh!
Mr. Mudflaps, why are you still streaming in 30 FPS?
Sam, I don't know how to not. It's funny because of how many years I have done YouTube for it and like content creation. I still don't really... Oh, hello. I still don't really understand OBS and its settings. I have watched like at least 20 videos now, which on a niche topic like that is a lot. Still don't understand it. I wish I had my hoe with me. Oh, that's an ancient city. The only thing I could get there that's of any interest at all is enchanted apples. And I don't care about them. Excuse me, is there like a diamond shortage? It is good for mining diamonds down there as well. Not that I don't love, like, sprinting away from wardens. I just don't think there's enough relevance there to go there. There's cool loot there, just... I mean, I guess you got Swift Sneak, but... I don't think I really care about that enchantment. It's cool, though, that we're right next to an ancient city. Ancient city. You know, actually, thinking about it, it would have made more sense to go mining after we did the crafting, in case we were short any resources, rather than making 2 trips out here. Let's hope we aren't. We're almost done. Honestly, I think we could be done now. I'm trying to see if this leads to a way out of here, or... I think I have tons of lapis, but just in case. It's not surface dirt, right? No. Oh, there's water there, though. Ah, looks like a water pocket. Alright, up we go. Sucks because we're in a mountain, so... Getting out is going to be a pain. Or maybe not. Oh, we're in the ocean now. Nice. Oh, that cave came back towards base. Cool. I won't argue with that. Okay. Alright, it's pickaxe time. Let's make 5. Because it might take multiple enchants to get F4 on breaking. Right there. There's one. There's two. Oh yeah, now you get, okay. That's instant break, so that's fine. Now you. I'm not upset. Watch me get F4 on breaking on all these shovels now. Okay. At least that one failed.
Mud, I suppose you have 3 OBSs open. 1 for video output, 2 for splitting the audio for YouTube and Twitch. I would guess your OBS that's outputting video is set to 30 FPS, while the audio ones are set to 60 FPS but are limited by 30 FPS video output.
So the way it works, the way I have it set up, is my recording PC has a capture card. I don't know if you're familiar with capture cards, but the streaming PC takes the capture card, and then only one OBS is open on the streaming PC, and it uses the footage and audio from the capture card mixed with the audio that's on that PC. So like on that PC would be like Spotify and whatever. It won't be on my gaming PC. And then, so that OBS handles everything to do with streaming. The only thing it gets from my PC is the gameplay and audio. And then I have another OBS open on my recording PC, but that they don't talk to each other at all. So the streaming PC's OBS is clearly set up wrong if it's giving 30 FPS. Here, I'll send my settings in Twitch chat, or not Twitch chat, in the Twitches, and Sam can see if he disagrees with me. Oh, look, it's the hater. Hater's back. Can we talk about less than 10 enchants to get all pickaxes and shovels? It's a crap. It's supposed to make me happy, but it makes me mildly upset. Alright, enchants are done. So now it's time to make the supplies for the boars. So we're gonna go down the list.
Hi Mud, hi chat. Today I will spend the day with my mom. We will go to eat sushi and on the exhibition with impressionists from Normandy, mostly with surroundings, and I'm really happy because that's exactly what I wanted. Anyways, I'm gonna be here for a few hours. Have a good stream, still love you.
Thanks, Jazzy. Some of L9. If I do times, it's gonna stop my recording. Times 47 boars. Excuse me. Oh, I'm dumb. K9, my bad. Okay. So this is how many of the actual building supplies we need for the boars. And then I'm gonna do another column over here of taking some of L9 divided by 64. So these are stacks. 69. Basically,
Mr. Mudflaps, the FPS setting is in Video tab, not the Output tab.
Oh, you're right. Oh, it is at 30 FPS. my OBS got reset the other day for I didn't use my computer for like 4 days, and I turned it back on, and my OBS just was back to default, and I was like, oh boy, I must have not changed that. Yeah, it is scaled down to 720. That's why people have been complaining about 720 on Twitch. The YouTube one has its own settings. That's why YouTube isn't the same. It has a different setting thing. But it is in 30 FPS. It can't go above the, but it's in 2K. It's 30 FPS 2K. You can't get 1440 because Twitch doesn't support 1440. But Twitch is rolling out 1440. Let's see what their news is. Oh, they have no more news on it. Yeah, Twitch is rolling out 2K, but they only have 1080 right now. Sorry, Twitch. Next time. I mean, if you want, I can stop and start the stream and fix it. If I do it quick enough. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably still have to restart the page, but... Actually, no, yeah, it would work. I don't know, is it that bad? Let's see. Like, I'm watching on a 2K monitor. It's not bad. Let me see what Minecraft gameplay looks like. It's passable. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about cobblestone. Basically, we're just going to bring all the rest of cobblestone we have and wait to craft it there. What I am going to craft, though, is all the other stuff. So observers. Observers need 24 stacks. So that is craftment number 1. I'm going to put this away. So, to make an observer, you need quartz. You know what we should do? Intelligence has been had. It's like a gem in like a video game. Intelligence activated. Let's put all the materials we need for the items that we're crafting in this chest only. So we need cobblestone. We need redstone. Right, it's not in there anymore. And we need iron. Actually, no. Doesn't need one of those. Which one is it? Doesn't need iron. Okay. So...
You gonna play Elden Ring again when we ball? And give me 1080p on Twitch because I can't read the spreadsheet.
Are we gonna play Elden Ring again? When we bore. I don't know. I was very shocked that chat did not hate Elden Ring. In fact, it makes me even more curious. Man, that is such a bad keybind thing. It makes me very curious because I wanted to do that Elden Ring video, but I wasn't really sure about it. I mean, I'm still not. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but the video where like Noob plays Elden Ring for first time and doesn't stop streaming till he beats it. Which, based on what I know about the game, oh god. But I guess it makes sense that we keep way more cobble than quartz on us. The next time we stream, I will update to 1080. So that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We'll go 25 stacks. You know... I was just thinking if I wanted to do a crafter for this. I don't think it's faster. I mean... Nah. Okay, what did I come out here to get? Redstone? We only have 3 complex recipes. Pistons, observers. Pistons and observers are the only complex recipes. After that, it's just... Well, I guess there's like some repeaters, but they're not in big enough amounts that it makes sense to set up a crafter. Where's my quartz? Okay, so I need 2 more stacks for sure. Alright, I need 40 more observers. Not loving how much quartz we have, considering we need comparators. I am making too many observers on purpose, which is why... Okay, so that's observers. Now we need to make 19 or let's combine them, I guess. We're gonna go for. I'm going for 38 stacks of pistons. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna need multiple transport sessions, especially considering I don't have 2 of my shulkers with me. That's okay. I mean, it just is what it is. Can't really control it. Okay, this one I'm contemplating about making a crafter for. We're gonna need another chest. Because this is what all of our iron is for. Okay, and then that's what all of our wood is for as well. All right. Oh, I'm dumb. Something has happened. Sorry, boys. I'm very focused. I haven't really been looking. Yo, Kiro, thanks for the sub. This is basically what all my redstone is for, too, at this point. Okay. Alright, see you, Max. Yo, what's up, Elbro? You've stumbled into many things happening out at the same time. ENX04 Manor. That's whose gold design it is. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Yo, Franz! Appreciate the prime. Uh, 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And I want 38 stacks. So, big maths, 5 more stacks. One, two-ish. Three-ish. I already have the gold Eli, but I made a farm. Nine, 18, 27, 36, 37, and yeah, that's actually how many I wanted. Okay, so then I gotta turn a bunch of them into stickies. I need to turn 18 stacks into stickies. So, that should be 2 blocks, right?
If you hold shift, then craft and then press space and the previous crafting recipe will be put in the crafting grid again. You don't have to click it again.
The problem I have with that, so I've been using that a little bit here. I appreciate it, by the way. Is it's hard to go shift space, then shift your pinky to control, and then go control Q. I find that difficult. I'm getting it a little bit more consistent right now. Also, for those other recipes, it required so much other crafting that didn't really work. For something like this, though, it works. It's a good reminder. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, let's load up pistons. Alright, I guess since we're here, what we'll do is set out specific chests for stuff that's going to machine, because I'm out of shulkers now. So all this stuff is going to be going to base. Alright. So then I need 9.5 stacks of slime blocks. I guess that might fit, actually. Alright, that's that. I need almost 6 stacks of glazed terracotta. Four, 5, 6. Yep, so that'll be overkill. Good, good. Alright, I need 4.4 stacks of iron trapdoors. $4.4 stacks, right? Yeah, so that's 2, 3, and 4. You know what? We might have actually used less iron this time because we made less trapdoors. We can max out our ender chest too, I suppose. Okay, but the trapdoors are done. We need 4.4 stacks of redstone dust. Which, honestly, I'm just going to take... whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just segment that away for now. I'm going to take more than that, but... I need 4.4 stacks of soul sand, which is already over there. I need 3.6 stacks of chains. So 2, 3. Sure, we'll go 4. Let me get that in here. Okay. All right, I need 1.4 stacks of redstone blocks. I need 1.4 stacks of levers. It's a bit comical. Okay. I need 1.4 stacks of note blocks. Alright, is that all the wood I have in these? It is. Okay. .4 stacks, you say? $94 to be precise, so that's 96. I'm making a few more. Alright. 1.4 stacks of redstone torch. Okay. Almost a stack of coal blocks. We're actually going to bring a lot more than that. Aw, man. If we had dropped those two shulkers off, we could have totally transported all this stuff. I need almost a stack of chests. Which I'll actually bring with me. I need cobble stairs, which I could do that crafting there. Okay, then I need almost a stack of dispensers. This is my most hated crafting in the world right now. I hate crafting dispensers. Where's my string at? Um, 43. No, Mello, this is it. This is all she wrote. Nope, not what I want. Oh, I dropped my redstone, dang it. Oh, it's single. I don't have to do that anymore. Oh, nice. Control Q is only for stacks. What am I missing? Oh, redstone again. Nice. Oh, I'm pretty quick. Okay, 0.7 stacks of glass. I don't think I need that. I think that was just me world editing it, and then I put glass there. 0.7 stacks of hoppers. That I do need. Where's my iron at? Nowhere to be found. There it is. Lava buckets. 0.7 stacks of redstone comparators. I don't need this or this. Where did I put all my stone anyway? So now I mine some. Alright, I need my redstone for this. 0.7 stack. I guess I could read the number, eh? 47 redstone comparators. So, I need 3 times that in torches. Okay, and I need to get my quartz out, which I am theorizing by staring at it just now that I don't have enough. I made too many comparators. Gosh dang it, I hate the nether roof. Okay, well let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We need cobble, or sorry, we need obsidian for the mob switch. And I have another portal over there, so let's go mine the obby and use the portal that I made over there. How are the chickens doing, by the way? Did we get enough eggs? Nice. I don't need to breed anymore. High in the sky. Yo, what's up top? I mean, it's like a break. Alright, I'm hungry. Alright, 20 obby. Feeling... Oh, I guess pizza places are all closed now. I was gonna say I'm feeling pizza, but... Don't want a hamburger again. Don't want a sandwich. What exists? Man, what do I want? You know what's slim pickings when you look up pizza? And the first thing that comes up is Burger King. Do I want breakfast food? Not really. What is this? I really hope this people's seasonal vegetable is not. Peas. I don't like peas. Top. I made Top hungry. Sorry, Top. Top, I've had way too many burgers these past few days. What is a pecking duck? My bad, Craigs. Chat, I'm getting gamer elbow. Where your elbow sits on the chair for too long and your elbow gets sore. Like, you want me to eat a live duck Top? That's pecking. I know, that's what Top's saying. Oh, pecking is a place. That would make more sense. Morning, crazy. Let's snag some quartz. I literally need like one vein. So many veins to choose from. Whichever one will I pick? Like, I need quartz for anything else. Alright. I'm just uncultured when it comes to food. Alright, comparators. Check. Almost done. Almost a stack of lamps. We are short redstone. See, this is why I said I should have waited for oh. No, I should have waited for diamonds. Because I was like, I'm gonna need oh, never mind. We're good. Just overreacting. And then warped fence gate, which I actually saw a bunch of crimson in here. By the way, chat, now's the time to tell me if for some reason crimson wood lights on fire and the blue wood doesn't. Warped wood. Or forevermore hold your peace. I need 47. But like crimson is the same as warped. I should experience no difference between them. Okay. Now we also need to bring all this redstone. Stone. Coal. I guess we would have wanted to come back for more pots anyway. I want to bring this gold. Okay, we are now deciding what we want to bring. Iron for mine carts. Because I haven't made those yet. Alright, what's in here? Nothing that I care about. At least for bringing. Except there's my more quartz. Alright, what do we got in here? Golds. Don't think anything in here I care about. I guess I'll take hoppers. Okay, what about this chest? Anything in here I care about? For taking with me, that is. Not enough beds, don't care. More wool than I need, don't care. Alright, let's check out this chest. Sleep. Nice. See, catastrophe, you get me. All right. Why do I have so many extra pickaxes in here? Why didn't I bring them with me? What? Seems odd. Would have had enough pickaxes. Okay, this stuff is relevant, just not that I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna make the rest of this into carrots. Okay, alright, what's in here? Blaze, don't need. Cobblestone, gunpowder. Food, skulls could be useful. My bow. Okie dokie, Smokey. So we have 9 stacks of gunpowder. The question is, do I want to turn it into TNT or save it in reserve in case we need to go mining at the end of the bores? 9 times 64 divided by 5. We could make 2 stacks of TNT. I mean, it's a quarter of the mining we have to do. It would mean we need to go get sand, though. Wait, is it 5 gunpowder or 5 sand? Ah, it's 5 gunpowder, dang it. I'll do it to a degree. It means we need 9 stacks of sand. I think that's quick enough to get that it will justify itself. Oh, we don't. We need less than 9 stacks because it's times 4 instead. We need 7.5 stacks. We're gonna be so spoiled using TNT and then have to go to beds after. But this actually might help us because we don't have enough wood for all the beds we need. So low-key, maybe this actually is needed. It'll save me having to go get more wood. That's enough. I'm gonna leave a stack of gunpowder in reserve, as emergency gunpowder for some reason. And then the rest I'm making into TNT. Okay. It's like, do I have any... 2 flint and steel should be enough for that amount. Okay, Silky Boy is ready. Stasis is ready. Okay, our first supply trip. We're gonna have to make 2. Alright, so we are going to... Weather Farm, negative 111. This way. Ah, dang it, I forgot stasis. Oh yeah, I do have half an inventory empty, you're right. Good point, good point. Alright. There's a thunderstorm outside. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, I got it. Saw it go down. I hope. Okay, so this way? This way. I believe I saw the plate go down. We'll find out. Why are there so many? Holy frick. Oh, because I'm building under it. That's why. Well, that's slightly dangerous. The boards are like really close to that area. I should lower my render when I'm there. I was like, there's not a witch hut here, is there? Okay, so to the mountain. No, Sam. Instead, I got more rockets! I thought learn Elytra or get more rockets. You can see which one I chose. Alright. I mean, I wasn't actually thinking that, but, okay, so here and then down. Right about here. Okay, so there should be a chest in one of these shulkers. It's in my e-chest that I left. It's okay. I can make more. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. I don't think learning Elytra, while we're on the topic of it, is as easy as it sounds. Could be wrong. Maybe when they add the new F3 screen and I can just like pull out angles as like one of the only things to look at. To be honest, I haven't really given it a fair try yet, but oh, YouTube chat just crashed on my computer. You're just gone now, YouTube chat. Ozzy, take his back with me. We don't have that much stuff back there. Oh, no, I did bring my inner chest. I just am blind. Cool. Love being blind. This is currently YouTube chat. Bring them back up. Don't worry, guys, you're back. No, I was just blind. I just didn't see the chest. Where's my axe? Pretty sure I brought one. Gone with the wind. Alright, let's see if this worked. Nice. I thought I got it, but Sam made me nervous. I'm grabbing all the iron here. I didn't actually calculate how much iron I needed for hoppers, so I'm just hoping what we have is enough. If not, this golem farm will be running in the background. We can come back and get more. Oh, did I put the axe in here? My creeper comes right now. Whenever I do stuff like that, I'm always like, one day it's gonna cost me. Alright. Oh no, Silky Boy got put away. Where's Silky Boy? I found a better Silky Boy. But you're still my Silky Boy. Okay. 200 chests are with me. Oh, right. Yes. I wanted to grab up this if for some reason. Maybe I don't. So last time when we were doing Boom Booms, it went through our Diamond Armor. We don't have actually replacement sets for Diamond Armor right now. However, I think I'm just going to make Iron Armor instead. I think that should be okay. Probably have to consume more food, but may as well bring those. And it makes me realize that I should have kept all that other armor. The armor that we used to have from the portals. But okay, now it's time to brew. I'm going to brew all the potions necessary for this. We're going to do 2 rounds of fire res in those brewing stands and 1 round of invis. That's the goal. All right. You know, I really think I should have done under suggestion and made an auto brewer. Or is that under? No, it might have been Patrick actually. Well, it's Patrick. Even if I made a slow one, I could have just had it going in the background. I don't know how much of a time save it would be, but it would be a nice headache thing to not have to do. Okay. Oh no. I took all my slime with me. No, I didn't. Haha. Alright, I might only get 1 round of fire res. Which might be okay, because we have like 18 fire res over there. So like between this and that, the main thing we need fire res for at this point is when we go to collect the debris at the end. 1 round's probably enough. Oh, you know what I also took with me? I took my freaking redstone. Did I leave any redstone? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna skeet and skedaddle to a mine. Any mine will do. Unfortunately, Happy, the boars are very much so like a brand new race car. They tend to go forward. They don't really like to stop. They're not big into stopping. There's a tree over there. So that is a lot easier said than done, my friend. Really. Yeah, I need like 5 ore. Ah, you're gonna do that to me, are you, game? Okay, that is not enough. We are literally above an ancient city at the moment. Little fun factoid for you. In case you hadn't figured that out. Not just a deep dark, but an ancient city as well as back there. 24, still not enough. 36, still not enough. Because it's 16, and actually that would be enough. Alright. Haha, I found my way out this time. Right, so redstone to extend the potions. The 60-hour goal is still... 60-hour goal is pretty tough at this point. It's within the realm of reason, but not reasonable. We gotta be real quick on the mob switch. That's sort of the last question mark on how long it's gonna take us. We should be quick on the mob switch because we know what we're doing this time, unlike last time. Yeah, where's my food at? Ten minutes away. Okay, and now we need invis potions. They are more of a safety thing than they are a necessity. Like, we got away last time without it, but I felt a lot better when we had it. Especially in lava lakes, when the boars, if the boar stops in a lava lake, which, you know, being the nether and being over the span of 30 chunks is highly probable. Can save our bacon. Yo, what's up, A's? Welcome back. Alright, time to make my spider eyes. Spider eye, sugar, and then I have shrooms. Oh, there they are. Okay, so then we go fermented. So first things first, they all go to night vision potions. Okay, and then we turn those into invis. Then we run extends on them. Then we're done. Theoretically, we won't have to come back here. We might, because we probably forgot something, but... Okay, and then redstone. And brewing is done. All right. Honestly, I'm done brewing. Dang it. Got some 3-minute potions in there. It's okay. Alright, so Shulker's up. I left my pearls there, didn't I? And I just slept. What to do? What to do, eh? Another mistake, unfortunately. Oh, actually... Which is quicker, going into the cave or going into the nether right now? I don't know. There's no blue biome over there. Come on, Endermon. Just need one. Ow. Where's your way out of here? Ah.
One day reached.
Oh, the 24-hour mark, boys. I'm just thinking deep dark biome is not going to spawn any mobs, so... Congratulations to us. Well, I think we can say without a doubt that this was a mistake. But I got some diamonds. Well, heckins, eh? That's another 20 minutes. Time add-on for doing something dumb. I thought about the Nether. I should have done the Nether. I'm going back to it now. I've seen Enderman along the way, great. See where I need to go. There we go. Nobody up here, right? Alright, we're going Nether. Hoping for blue biome. How much longer are we going for today? I don't know. The food's here though, I do know. How much time are we at so far? 6 hours? So at least 6 more hours. Dang, we've already been streaming for 6 hours. Feels like time's been flying for me.
Enjoy your food. Try the Peking duck TMRW.
I wonder if that exists here. We have a really bad selection of food. Small city vibes. Oh, look at that. And look at that. Wow. I didn't think about this portal correctly. What did you just break? Oh, my gold helmet. Suppose that's acceptable, except everyone's gonna be mad at me now. Yeah, it's in a chest, Snarks. I took it off because piglins were attacking me. Top, are you going to be here for the next half hour? Unless he's already gone. Alright, I'm gonna go eat my food, chat. I'll be right back. I'll keep YouTube chat open in case you guys get rebellious. I'll be back in a few minutes. Like how you asked that question as I leave, Zui.
was swept by the ocean, and every pulse from the tide was a finish line. A wave race we were made to ride. You and I were first in line, and we took them by surprise. I was with you all the time. You may not realize, but I'm here. I hear you loud and clear. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near. I painted skies that left my mind. They were your design. I followed roads that won't take me home, but lead me to your side. There is a fire in the clouds. Take a deep breath in and step out from among those crowds. Let the feeling of realization in that I'm here. I hear you loud and clear. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near. You'll be keeping me checking out pictures of us. I never realized what I have lost. Now I know it and it is so insane how I treated this like a game. You were my help when no one else
What's up, nerds?
there to share affection. So let's try again. I'll go anywhere. Just send me
Thanks, Redness. Hey, it was good, Heisenberg. Magnet. Yeah, I went for a walk too. Yeah, I appreciate it, Grape. What's up, Baze? Guess who got Wow, what a shocker. It was a nice walk. I mean, I ate the food first, then I went on a walk. It is very comfy, camera. It doubles as a pillow if you need a pillow, too. Alright, see you, Jesse. Back to the grind. Yeah, Crafty. Alright, where were we? We were about to set stasis, right? And then we were going to get back to that, and then we're going to go build a mob switch. Was, I believe, our order of operations. I only have one pearl, so let's not screw this up. Nice. Alright, then we're going to -111. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear one peep out of you. Anybody peeps, they die. At least it's almost nighttime. I meant to go to my rockets there, but my rod was right next to it. Absolutely not, Zen. That was a planned issue, okay? I wanted to stare at the armadillos for a minute longer. I didn't want to be too fast, you know? If I do the challenge too fast, then everyone's going to be like, wow, you're too good. I gotta slow it down to meet expectations. Enjoy our last enjoy our last sunshine before going into the Nether. Theoretically, we would come back out of the Nether because we're making the mob switch. So we will be back into the overworld, even if things go well. There we go. Okay, take two. Let's not screw this up. Alright, get out of my hotbar. Okay. Anyway. Wait, what's going on here? It's that way. I got the hiccups if anyone hadn't noticed yet. Thanks, Crafty. Okay, time to be assassinated by 500,000 wither skeletons here. No, there's just a few this time. Nice. Okay, to the Witherboar location we go, where we drop off stuff. We get all the supplies we need for the mob switch, and then it's mob switch time. Wow. Wow, Heisenberg, you sneaky guy. Twitch is really on its heels now. Okay, so a ghast rolls up behind me, obliterates all my stuff. It's crazy that you can put the ender pearl, oh, sorry, you can put the fishing rod into a chest. Wild. Okay, probably take some fire res with me. Be advisable. Especially with all the blazes they're about to yeet at me for the next 20 minutes. I'll take that fire res with me. Okay. We're gonna take some netherrack with us too. We're gonna need our obsidian for sure. We're gonna need a flint and steel, as well as some iron. Oh, we actually, okay, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Time to access the third computer. The completely necessary third computer. Alright. Let's... Where was... I'm dying. I'm alive again. I'm dead.
Okie dokie smoky.
I thought there was a powered rail. Okay. This means I need a couple pieces of redstone. What am I missing right now? Oh, it doesn't come up, really? That's lame. Okay, I need some levers. I need some mine carts. That's not how you make mine cart. I'm pretty sure it's just one, but I'm taking more. Powered rail, minecart, obsidian, flint and steel. And then just our blocks should be sufficient. And then I need my fire res so I don't get obliterated into oblivion. Where's Snorks? There we go. Let me bring a gold helmet in case bad things. Okay. Okay, now we gotta figure out the direction of our boars. So our boars are sitting here, and so they're sitting at 15. They're gonna grow the Z. So 40,000. And then so that's Z. So Z 1,500 to 40,000. And X will be negative 130 to negative, so then X negative 130 to let's say 400. So we need to make sure, because this is what we messed up on last time, and it almost cost us. It didn't, but I had to rack my brain around it. You guys didn't see that because I didn't even bother mentioning it to you, but I almost built the mob switch in a very bad position. Not a lot of rockets. I should bring the fishing rod in case bad things happen. Now, I can just leave the game and come back, but hold up. I know I have the CODs down, but I want to check manually. So the boars are all facing that way, okay. So I'm going to go this way. We want to lower the Z coordinate by a minimum of 500 blocks. So at minimum, we're going 1,000 blocks, or at minimum, we're going to 1,000 blocks right now. But we're gonna go more than that, so we don't accidentally turn it on. Or turn it off, sorry. So the mob switch has to stay out of range of anywhere that we're gonna load once it's made. So we're gonna book it a good deal this way. Honestly, we might end up building the mob switch at Starter Fortress if we end up finding it. This is Starter Fortress, isn't it? Is there a bastion near here? I feel like this is the fortress we found to beat the game. Yeah, it is. There's the spawner. Nice. Okay. That was quick. So we're doing well so far. And here's a portal too. Nice. I don't need it, but nice. Okay, so that was really good. I'm happy you found that. Okay. So let me get my iron blocks out, because I don't remember the spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I guess we built that kind of big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 on top, 7 down. Floor is on 7. Let me mute sounds to that one. Alright, so 7 down. Best if we do down first. So 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually one higher. Okay. So this is where the floor is going to be. And then we need to make a 7x7 area below it. So for those of you who don't know what a mob switch is, we are going to get a bunch of mobs here, specifically blazes. We're going to load them with a chunk loader, and what that's going to do is cause the game to think there's too many hostile mobs in the game, and from that, it's going to stop spawning hostile mobs, because it's going to think there's too many. And then while we launch the boars, we don't risk the boars... we don't risk the boars, the withers and the boars, going after a mob they see, because there won't be any mobs. We did this last time as well, only this time, let's try not to screw it up. Last time we screwed it up the first time in our chunk loader placement. We'll attempt not to do that this time. So, boom. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Rude. Okay. Three. I just killed them out with my fist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now I gotta make a little wall down here. I'm doing this before I release them all down, because I don't want to deal with that. I want to build this floor while that's happening. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, we're good. It's in a chunk. I didn't check the actual chunk it was in. Okay. Now we can get rid of this. This will very quickly and rapidly increase the spawning range and amount of blazes that spawn. So we're going to get overrun very quickly. Okay. It's even more annoying because even though we're fire rezzed, they come to bug you anyway. And they knock you off when you're making the walls. this needs to go above the spawner. As long as they can see me, they'll continue to fly up. But once they stop seeing me, they're gonna just float to the bottom. Where they will all reside for eternity. Okay, now I did bring Netherrack. I see some people talking about like speed and stuff. Our boars will be mining ancient debris at about 300 debris an hour. Depends how many work. Like not each of them, like all together. How many mobs you need for a mob switch to work? 70. There's a hostile mob cap that that holds up to 70 mobs. Unless you're in multiplayer, which then it's more. Little fun fact. But hostile mob caps hold 70 mobs. So we need to get at least 70 blazes. Now, it can be a little hard to tell how many blazes there actually are. So typically, we'll probably get more than that, just to be safe. Technically, you just need 70. So, like, if you were, like, another mob switch, like, you could do, zombies with name tags or, like, stuff like that. So in that case, you could just count to 70 because you know how many you had exactly. Okay, so that's all closed up now. So Blaze Boys are not going to be interrupting my day. So the way this works, so now that we have, so the Blazes are in this chunk, okay? The chunk loader is going to load. Double check that I'm right here before I... Jeez. It is one away, okay. On the second chunk. So the mob switch, or the chunk loader that's going to keep these guys going, is going to go in this chunk. Dang it. What we're actually going to do first, actually, is fly away. Let's despawn some of the rebels over there. Okay, so the mob switch is going to go over here. Sorry. The chunk loader is going to go over here. So the way chunk loaders work in this version of the game, they keep changing them. It's very confusing. Is we'll do a little paint thing. We did this last time as well. So, currently, our blaze spawner is in a chunk right here. So that's blaze spawner, right? And this is a chunk. Surrounding the blaze spawner are obviously more chunks. I started to give up the squares. So, these are all the chunks that surround the blaze spawner. Then obviously there's more chunks going out. I'm not going to draw all those because there's too many. I'm just going to draw a couple to give an example. So, when a chunk loader is active, so this is blaze spawner in the middle. If I put a chunk loader in this chunk right here, so this is chunk loader, it's going to load these chunks right here as primary chunks, and it's going to load these chunks right here as lazy chunks. Now, we want the spawner, we learned this the hard way, we want the spawner and the mobs to be in the lazy chunks because the entities don't get processed in those chunks, but they get counted towards the mob cap. If they're here, they get processed. So we don't want them within one chunk. We want them 2 chunks away in this one. So what we're gonna do, since our blaze spawner's right here, is we're gonna go. So this chunk is a primary chunk that will get loaded by putting the chunk loader here. This becomes a primary load, and this becomes lazy load. So that's why we're doing it like this. So to make they actually made this a lot easier than it used to be. In terms of like building chunk loaders, I had to build a bunch of these back when it sucked, and now it doesn't suck as much anymore. But what we want to do is we're gonna make a portal. Okay, we're gonna light said portal. Then, I'm gonna put a block here, 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 here. Okay, so it goes powered rail. Don't tell me I didn't bring any regular rails. Will it work with no? I don't want to risk that. I would assume. Even if it worked for a second, I'm a little worried it might cause an issue. Well, let's see if we spawn into a cave on this side. So we throw that guy through. Normally, you'd use a normal rail for that top part. So you see which side the minecart came out of? This is the side that you're going to have a return rail system set up on. You're going to break this rail, because you want this rail to be sloped. Then you're going to load it, come back. So if I throw this through here, if this works, I might need my normal rail. Oh, no, I just forgot to put a block up here. No! Oh, poof. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so it does work. When an entity goes through a portal, it loads the other side for a few seconds. So by doing this, you can create an infinite loop. That top rail is supposed to be a normal rail, and I don't know if the timing matters. I would assume not, but I would not like to play with that right now. I don't see why the timing would matter, but I'm going to mitigate risk by just doing the normal way. I'm grabbing iron right now. Good thing I got my Snorks helmet on. Does iron not exist? Have we run out in the game? Sam is saying it doesn't matter, which does give me more confidence. Listen, Sam, smaller things can break machines than that. That's why it always terrifies me. Wow, that was terrible. Now, let me find the portal that I've lost. More on this side? I have the memory of a squirrel. Stream time is weird because we're streaming whenever we can right now. There is really no schedule. I'm gonna have to go back in footage and calculate it, aren't I? What a dumb waste of time. Alright, I did look at it right before, so I do know the CODs. Right there. Oh, no, that's wrong CODs. Because I checked it to make sure we are far enough away. Like during while I was building it, I checked it. Chat saying straight into the left. Let me find COD since I'm here anyway. I know I opened them during it somewhere. Oh, you know what I can do actually? I can see from the perspective of where I flew away. You're right. Straight and to the left. I thought that black sheep was there it is. Sam says it doesn't matter. Hold up. Name him. Now, leaving him in there... Could that be an issue? Sam is saying no. If we lose this challenge because of a sheep, because we think it's funny, you know I'm gonna be upset, right? Yeah, well, I'm not concerned about the entity. I'm concerned about him moving the minecart. Somehow. Like, I don't know how he gets glitched into a block and he causes the minecart to stop. I don't know. Also, I learned how to pause the game without going to the escape screen. Alright, so what we're going to do now is chop down the area. His friend is coming. His friend wants to be in the minecart. We need to make sure that nothing... Because this area is going to be loaded, right? So we need to make sure that nothing... No mobs will spawn in this area, but mobs that are already here could cause an issue. Because if they are within loaded chunks, they could wander over here. So we're just going to make sure that nothing can find its way in here by accident. And perchance step in front of the minecart or something similar. Okay. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. And then all that's left to do is wait. I'm gonna grab the obby while we wait. 'Cause why not? What? Where's the obby? It's over there. Samantha. Sam Y. I know your name's not Samantha, but just... If I fly away at render 2, sim 5, super fast, I should be able to keep all these guys loaded, right? I just wanted to confirm. We struggled with it a bit last time. So best if we stand somewhere directly over the spawner. Then, is it blocked? No, it's not. Okay. So follow my mouse, chat. The mouse in the middle of the screen. Follow my mouse. So this number right here is what we're waiting for. Yes, there is, sir. It's true, Sam, but how do I get back to my wither thing? I mean, I guess I could stasis chamber back. Did I leave my pearl there again? Hate my life. I guess we can stasis chamber back. So the mob is currently at 70. It's kind of tough because mobs are despawning while this is going on. It should help our mob count if we lower our render. The other mobs will still exist, but we won't spot them, I believe. Yeah. No, it didn't help at all.
Good night, Mud. Hope you have a great rest of stream.
So, mouse right here. Thanks, Unicorn. Have a good night. Let me follow it, follow it. Mob cap's right here. Or not the mob cap. The mob count is right there. So we'll most likely wait till that's at 100. Hey, Perps is here. Just realized. Hello, chill tingles. Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber, I'm not 100% sure would work for this. Sorry, not Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber. Ender Pearl loaded with bouncing slimes in the Nether, I don't know would work for this because I don't know if they have lazy chunks. I mean, Sam probably knows. Because the Ender Pearls load less than Nether portals do. And I'm not sure they load... They do? Okay. Well, I guess it would work then. Honestly, I find this simpler, though, than bringing some redstone with me. I guess it's cheaper, though, obsidian-wise. The reason why mob cap is barely growing right now is because mobs are despawning around us that are farther away and respawning. It's going up and down, up and down. We'll have to wait until the blazes take up the mob cap before it starts to push. We can actually peek. Hello. I was shot. Alright, so there's a couple blazes down there. I should have put a slab on the spawner. Whatever, actually. Hey, now we can watch. Should've done this last time. I'm like pretty sure I don't have my pearls with me. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Yo, what's good, Jack? Yes, Linux. We already have the gold. You know what I should do? I should update the goals. You know, I'm just realizing I did not account for the hopper minecarts at the front for iron. So it's actually maybe an okay thing that we're stasising back to base, because we'll grab all the iron that's been building up there since we've left, which won't be a lot, but it'll be some at least. And we'll grab a stack's worth of chests, which is 2 stacks of logs. How long will it take to ride the boars for this run? I forget. Well, it actually, Jack, it depends on how many boars run. In an ideal world, all 47 that we make work. And if that were to be the case, if every boar worked, it would be 14 hours. Contrasting to our 27 hours last time. 28 hours. However, I doubt every boar is going to work. So it'll depend on how many work. Yeah, thanks, Minnie, for the hydrate. Alright, so mobs, we're at 74. So we're still having mobs despawn around us, and then blazes are slowly taking up their spots. Oh, it's a huge improvement. I mean, it really, I mean, even last time it should have been much quicker, right? We just made some mistakes that were hopefully won't make this time. At this point, we're kind of doing things a bit out of order, so we don't really have a way to judge how fast we're doing this part compared to the old run, unfortunately. Alright, while we're waiting for this, I pinned the Discord in both of the streams. If you guys want to catch more streams, it's a lot easier to get pinged to the Discord than you're going to get pinged on. You're most likely not going to get pinged on YouTube or Twitch, so if you want to catch more streams, feel free to join while we wait for this. Stretches. Alright, somebody count how many blazes have gone down there so far. Well, we're at 87. Okay, that means we're starting to build. We could be at 87 mobs in here. It's tough to tell. We had a less than we wanted, Jack, actually. We needed 8 more stacks. So I went out and manually mined it. I went down the tunnels that the boars had and then mined it off the walls. If we had gotten enough, we would have beat the record then. So I'm not seeing the mob cap fluctuate at all anymore. Which most like... Oh! It, it just fluctuated by 1. I was just going to say, which most likely means that all the mobs are now in here. We don't have the ability, because of the stasis chamber, we don't have the ability to just come back here and fix it. Because Stasis Chamber is going to pull us all the way away. So we're going to have to be really sure that we're done before we leave. Yeah, it took us 3 hours to mine 8 stacks off the walls. Day 99. Okay, we're at a mob cap of 100. I haven't seen it fluctuate here for a minute. Our entity thing says we're looking at 105 entities, which is good. I'm just nervous because there's no coming back here, so... I mean, there is, but it's going to take 20 minutes. So I'd rather spend 3 more minutes than risk 20. Okay, we're at 104. Minecart is still going. $107, okay. I think it's time, boys. Alright. Let's pray this works. Oh, perfect. It's nighttime. Good. Don't have a lot of rockets. But we are back at the base where we left some backup gunpowder. Because I knew I was stupid and I knew I would need it. Alright, we're looking for Endermane. This is a really sad fight on my part. Alright, we're back at the base, so... Oh, I don't think I have an axe, actually. Nice. Okay, we're back at the base. I wanted all... Let's get wood first. I didn't account for the hopper minecarts in my supply list. So I'm just going to grab a stack of chests and then any more iron that's come from our iron farm since. And then hope this is the last time we see this base until we're done. Most likely I forgot something else, but you know. Let's be optimistic. I really should have slept before coming out here. Okay, let's go make the proper decision right now and go sleep. Yes, idiot. Sounds funny saying that, but yeah, it's gravel proof.
to have the time of my life, the time of my life, and make it last. I'm just here to laugh, leave the sadness behind, joy on my mind all the time. No, I won't waste a second, I won't waste a single minute. I'm just here to make the most of life, with happiness in me. So tell all the rain clouds to move along. Storms of this life can't take my happy song.
There's 47 boars, so we need 80 hopper mine carts.
There's joy in my heart, no one can
Technically, we need more like 90.
tell all the rain clouds to move along. Storms of this life can't take my
I hope I have enough iron.
The hurricanes will tread on a different place. There's joy in my heart, no one can take away.
If I don't, I'm just gonna be like just not enough. We're gonna have to come back here for like 2 stacks or something. Unless I did actually account for it, and I'm just being dumb right now, but I don't think I did. It's processed as an entity, so when I did the maths, it was not included.
I'm just here to have the time of my life, the time of my life, and make it last. I'm just here to laugh, leave the sadness behind.
There's also the worry that we don't have enough beds right now to get the debris.
I won't waste a second,
But in which case we'd also have to come back for more wood.
minute.
But I don't know, so
Make the most of life, with happiness in me. So tell
yo, money.
my happy song.
That is a really random number. Thanks. Although I think people who got it will be more thankful, but see, I'm gonna recognize Sag, HT, to be continued, Bumble, Kyle, Tarika. No, I don't recognize any of those as regulars. I guess all the regulars probably have subs, to be honest. I mean, those might be regulars, but they just might be lurkers. Lurkers! Now they have no ads. Okay. Let's set Pearl Stasis. Oh. Iron. Oh, eggs. Good thing we came back. Not that it would be a huge deal, but like, I don't want to come back, so. Okay. All right. Now, this is an important one. Okay, it linked. It's an important one because if we don't end up coming back, this is our pearl back home. For Ruzcore? What's that? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, you can't TNT dupe, unfortunately. That would save time. Because I get cold and hot and cold and hot again. That's why I change clothes so often. Strategy to my netherite is tunnel bores. Okay, I'm gappling. There wasn't actually that many there. Still, better be safe than sorry. Elden Ring while you bore. Maybe Mag. It's not going to be until next week, so I have to go away for a week. We're just going to finish it up here, though. Okay, well, that's not inspiring. Oh my gosh. So there is potential for a few mobs to be here, but there shouldn't be many. Like, this does not look good. What's my mob cap at? 70. Yeah, it didn't work. What did I do wrong? I'm not 32 chunks away. So we screwed it up again. What did we do wrong? I think I gotta go through the portal then stasis. The sheep messed it up. I think that might actually be the issue. No, I think what happened is because I Enderpearl stasis, maybe something I don't understand about Enderpearl stasis stuff, it might have left the chunk loaded for too long. Because I had this same issue when I tried to fly away last time. It's worked before, flying away at 2 chunks. But I know it can be picky. I could lower to try and save if there's still mobs in there somehow. Should be like right out here. What? It's working. What did I do wrong? Loaded chunk, entity processing chunk, lazy chunk. What am I missing? Are you sure, Sam? Because I'm looking at my other world right now that worked, and it's 2 away. You're saying all... No, really? So if my ender portal is in the middle here, you're saying that all these are loaded, and all these are loaded for entity processing. And then anything outside of that is lazy chunks. What? But that's not how it's set up. You're positive? Even with the new update, because they reduced portal range. Either stasis chamber messed it up, or it's too close. Let me look it up.
I know I just made a video about chunk loaders in 1.21.4 back in January, but this design by Dark does not work anymore. The tip 8 byte parts, and then you're going to need 14 obsidian, 10 14 to make that and or flint steel like Netherite. So we're going to start by pressing F3 plus 2 cards. That's going to show us the chunk orders. Chunks are 16 by 16 block areas, and I'm going to made up a bunch of these, and that's what we're going to do for our chunk loader. We want to build our chunk loader more or less in the center of this chunk. So we're going to start by building our standard nether portal. Block, block. Okay, that's the whole thing. So if you made this far in the video, I really appreciate you clicking that like button, and maybe subscribe to the channel so you never miss any more of these fantastic tutorials. Okay, so the way this chunk loader works is it is going to keep this chunk loaded. So I've gone ahead and highlighted this chunk in this green hole here. This is the centralized chunk that the chunk loader built. It's going to keep this loaded. It's also going to keep this set of chunks loaded. So this is a 3 by 3 grid of chunks inside of the blue hole here. This is going to stay completely loaded. And interestingly enough, to a lesser extent, these chunks out here, which is a 5 by 5 chunk area, are also going to stay partially loaded.
See, I'm right. This is the 3 by 3 area, and this is the area I built in. Because chunk loader is here. So it loads this chunk. And then it loads this chunk, and then all the way around it. And this next row of chunks should be the lazy chunks. It has to be the stasis. I must have to go through the nether portal first. Well, we have some time to research it while this loads. Well, it's not me that's wrong, Sam. It's that video that's wrong, then. Which also would, by extension, mean I'm wrong, but... Is there anyone that, like, I trust here? Yeah, 3 by 3 chunks. That's what this is. Like, even in Azumavoid's thumbnail. Maybe it's the rail. That's all I'm saying. Whoa! It was his friend! I either just duplicated a sheep, or... I think it might have been that sheep. Sheep duper. How did he get in? Chat, there's no way he should have been able to get in. No, not new friend, chat. Bad friend. We don't want this friend. What I'm gonna do is make sure there's no grass over here. I don't know. I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna mitigate. Mitigate. Okay. So this should work now. Okay, new friend is going away. Is it a better place, chat? Sheep is traumatized for life. Chat, I don't trust that sheep. I don't know if we just duped him or not. If that sheep, I'm telling you, if he's the reason we lose this challenge, heads will roll. Why do you call it a mob switch if you can't switch it off? I can switch it off from the overworld side. Alright, so we've wasted about the same amount of time as we did last time on this mob switch. Let's hope that we get it after this, and we don't waste any more time. Then it's worth it. Like, is a sheep in a minecart different than a minecart? No, because it's just the act of something going through the portal. It could be an item, it could be anything. We haven't diagnosed exactly what broke it. We don't know if that sheep broke it, because it was working when we got here. Yeah, what's up, squeezed lemon? Squizzed lemon. How's it going? It's going. A little sad that I messed up my mob switch. Again. Take that as a compliment, no way.
Meow.
Depends what time we get moving. Am I happy with said time, or am I not happy with said time? We're waiting for enough blazes in there to fill up the hostile mob cap. Wow, thanks, me Bing. Maybe there weren't enough blazes in there. Like, maybe there's more mobs around. Because 71 to what? 71 to 104, that's a huge disparity. Maybe there wasn't enough mobs. When I lower my render, it drops to 70, it drops 40 mobs off of it. Okay, maybe that was the issue. We might not have had enough blazes in there. The spawner will go infinitely, Jarn. The spawner ignores mob cap. That's why we're using it. Not sure as of right now, Oxy. Once we're done this, we can finally get to building boars. Obviously, we only have, how many? 33 of the 47 tunnels dug, but I want to build as many boards as I can while I'm sharp. And then when we get back, we'll build the rest. A warden mob switch is overworld, which I guess you could shove them into the nether, but this is the simplest mob switch for the nether, I think. Happy 50th RTA hour. Nice. Yeah, we're exactly double right now of our IGT and RTA. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jeremy. I've seen you in here a couple times. I haven't announced who, Jeremy. Mainly because in the video, I'm going to hint towards the record probably not being real. But I don't want to risk, like, I don't want people going to their channel being like, you're so fake. So, like, I think it's better, for now at least I made the decision not to say. You can look it up and find it, like, it's on YouTube. But I'm not, like, yelling about it every 10 seconds, if that makes sense. It's no one of, like, notable speedrun IRD. It's just a random person that claimed it and has a YouTube channel. Why do I not fully think their record is true? Because unless they did something... They have done something that at this point I do not understand how they did. So, they manually mined all the debris. And 80 hours is a little hard to believe because even with TNT, it would, like, based on the stuff that the tests that we did and us mining out the area to get the debris for the bores manually, it would take 100 hours just to mine. And he claimed that he did it with TNT. And if you were going to make a creeper farm, get all the sand, and then get enough armor to withstand that many blasts and enough food, and do the 100 hours, like, something about it being 80 is a little suspicious, but I'm just going to give the benefit of the doubt. All in the RNG, boys. He had great RNG. Alright, we're gonna give it till 20, or we're gonna give it till 20 minutes, and then we're out of here. So 25:20. Oh, no, there was no VOD, Snorks. I think in the video, the guy said that he was gonna upload proof. Like, he sounded like...
You think you can get it done in 60 hours?
He sounded like a legit guy, you know what I'm saying? Like, the way he spoke didn't sound like... And the way he... The video felt somewhat legit, it's just the math isn't mathing. I went down to look, and there wasn't anything. Which, honestly, I've done that before because I've been too lazy, so, like, I don't know. James really wants to kill that sheep. Okay, we're at 113 mobs. If I expand render, we're at 140 mobs. It's tough, boys. What's double of mob cap, actually? Hold up. We should wait for this number. 140. Oh, we're, like, almost there. Because that would mean Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna go to 150 actually. That should assure us that we're over, because it can only naturally have spawned up to 70 mobs. So we should, by spawning 70 more, be guaranteed that we're over the mob cap. Because these other mobs, they're gonna despawn when I leave, but the ones in here won't. No, the number keeps going down because the ones around us are despawning. Shut it, Mustafa. Oh, you know why it's going down? Because I have them loaded. Let's unload them, get a bunch more blaze, load them to make sure we're over 140, and then get out of here. Thanks, James. I don't think my computer can handle that. The spawner will not cause lag because the spawner can't spawn anything unless the player is here. Okay. We're good, boys. So let's watch mob cap as we leave. Still at 127. This is loading. Okay, we went down to 126. That should be fine. I hope. We're home. We stasis chamber again. That's down. Let me head in. Oh. The issue is our base. Our base is too close to it. Oh, good thing I have my render and sim down this time. That was the issue. Wait, let me verify that. Negative 104. No, it shouldn't have been, actually. I lied. Mobs are set negative 104. That's over 500 blocks. Oh, but it might have. I see. It might have. The way I flew. No, because I would have increased. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just going to keep my render down to be safe, though. So let's get back to our weather farm at negative 111 by 1500. Keep render and sim down till then, just in case somehow it did load it. Okay, let's max out. Let's gap. I don't know why they would be with their skeletons here, but just in case. There's one. Nice. Yeah, I don't care about you. Wait. If there's a wither skeleton down there, Unless he survived the despawn, but oh boy. Please, please work, please. Oh. Maybe? Oh, it's looking like a work, chat. There's no mobs. Oh, whew, okay. I think it worked. I see nobody. And this place is crawling with mobs. Normally. Alright, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Nice. Okay, so now it's a building. We gotta dump these shulkers first. To which I will need more chests for. Honestly, I might not build a bore in this lane until the end. Wait, why did I not... Hold up. Okay. All right, so first things first. Technically, I only needed to make 8 there, but whatever. All this wood was collected to make chests and then hopper minecarts. I need 47 times 2, so yeah. Alright, so this shulker right here is going to be special shulker. It's going to have backup supplies. Something that like we might accidentally lose during a build. And it's going to contain extras of that. Seemed to work pretty well when we did this last time. To differentiate it, I'm going to dye it. I don't know why I picked out 2 dye. We're gonna dye it blue, just like last time, so we know that it's a special one. Okay, we're gonna take some fire res with us as well. Okay, and then we're gonna have 4 machines being built at a time. All right. I just sneeze. So, first things first, I need some cobble. How much cobble do I have anyway? This is not enough. Unless, do I need cobble for anything else? Still. Really? This is enough? There's 96, hold up. There's 96 slabs per machine. I have 47 machines. Yeah, ain't no way that's 70 stacks. That's not even a chest. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, well, we're going back for more cobble later. This will get us through a few, though, so I'm not going to be bothered by it too much. It's just more so unfortunate. All right, so 95 slabs is... It's 96. So... we're doing 4 at a time. So that's slabs. Yeah, I also need rails built then. Okay, then we need 33 observers per. Okay. And we need 26 pistons per. And 25 sticky pistons. Slime block, terracotta, iron trapdoor. Slime block, terracotta, iron trapdoor, redstone dust, soul sand chain. Okay. So we need 13 slime blocks. We need 8 terracotta. We need 6 iron trapdoors. Everyone who's been waiting for me to organize is just like salivating at this. Redstone and soul sand, we need 6 each. Oh my gosh, how do I keep picking the ones that weren't sorted? Chain, we need 5 each. Okay, now we're to the other materials. Alright, redstone block, lever and note block. And redstone torch. Okay, each of these items we need 2 of. Oh, you know what we could do, chat? There's a big brain move. Except it would require...
Shulker 3 is missing 32 slabs.
Well, thanks, Para. Okay, let me finish this out. This one. Redstone torch. You redstone torch. I just brained something. And I kind of like it. Okay, now block of coal, chest, cobble stair, dispenser, hopper, lava bucket ignore. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Redstone comparator. Did it make its way over here? Nah, it's gotta be over here. First comparator, boys. Here it is. Lamp and fence gate. Saw a fence gate in here. Lamp, okay. So easy to do with these, just put them up here. Why am I here? Slab. Okay. Feels like less resources than last time. It feels like we have more open slots. Do I have any buckets with me? I thought I brought the 6 buckets I had. I'm trying to avoid crafting to save iron. So what we'll do for this... Oh, you know what should be emergency blocks? Ender chest. Then we can have 5 shulkers going. I'll do that next time since I've already done the sorting for these. Okay. Let's look for that gap where there was too much lava. This will work too, I guess. I'm very interested to see what it's going to be like to build in here. Like, if I've done this wrong, or... Thanks, Perry, by the way. So, my big brain idea, it's not actually that big brain, but I like it. I think we waste time sorting little chunks at a time. Like, one of my thoughts was going to be to go back to the end, get enough shulkers for every machine, and do all the sorting at once. I feel like that's more efficient. Maybe only by 20 minutes or something, but, like, I just feel like it's more efficient. But what I just realized was, why don't I do that? But I'll set up 47 individual chests, do all the sorting into those chests, treating each chest as a shulker. When we're done 4, we'll bring back the shulkers, load them in, just like break the chest, load, break the chest, load, break the chest, load, and then run out into the next patch. And then this way, we do all this sorting at once, so we're not like we bring all the observers and we sort all the observers, then we bring all the pistons and we sort all the pistons, rather than every time taking out a small portion, if that makes sense. I feel like that's going to be not crazy faster, but I feel like it's going to be faster. We're just about to start building the boars, Patrick. It also helps the flow of building because we don't have to like be interrupted. No, Jaren, because the tunnels are hundreds of blocks apart. So if I tried to bring... I'd have to be zip, 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 back and forth, back and forth. Bringing 4 at a time mitigates how many trips we have to do back, if that makes sense. Because we're we're gonna be bringing 5 shulkers with us. So we can do 5 boars, and then we fly back and restock. Rather than restocking, like if we put a chest in every tunnel, we'd be restocking every tunnel. Alright, shall we get to it then? Or, wait, what? Oh, I haven't loaded these ones yet. I'm dumb. We already need to go back to base for more cobble, which is unfortunate to say the least. I feel like we're missing something. Obviously, we're missing the netherrack. I feel like there should be more items in here. Minecarts are in the other shulker. I kind of want to have these in their own, because they're all just ones, right? Okay, it is time to build, boys. Boar number 1. Probably dumb to run through the tunnel like that. But whatever. Okay. Patrick. You boys ready for roughly, with 1 break to go get cobblestone? You guys ready for, if we can build them as fast as last time? Who is ready for, drumroll please, 11 hours of building boars? Woohoo! Everybody clap! It's 12 hours. It's 12 hours. Thanks, Catastrophe. There'll be a little bit of a break in there because we still have to make 10 more tunnels. And we have to go back to base and get cobble because we are way shy of cobble. Not way shy. It won't take us that long to get the cobble, but... Alright, good night, Catastrophe. 47. Patrico. We'll be a bit slower on the first couple boars as I like get back into it and remember how to build them. But then we'll get rolling. Maybe meebing, but we didn't look into it. We had, like, the idea came up, but it's a little bit harder than it sounds. Alright, I'll be right back a second, and then we're getting going. I think what I might do for this is disable the sound so that chat doesn't hear the tutorial 47 times. Which means I'm not going to be able to hear TTS. I'll try to look for it, but I might miss it. So what I'm going to do is... So we're gonna play with some sound stuff here real quick. Yeah, but I also just kind of want to listen to music while I do this, because I have to be here for all 12 hours, not all of you do. So I might listen to some music. Alright. That will get me in trouble with the po-po if I listen to it on stream. You might hear two musics for a second. Alright. Alright, anything or anything terribly break, you might not be able to hear game sounds. You guys don't hear like the new music or anything, right? Okay. All right, I'm also gonna have to cover chat to put the tutorial up. Actually, no, let me just move chat, actually. Obviously, I won't be looking at it as much as I need to concentrate, but I don't want to get rid of chat. I mean, I guess chat's up there, but... Alright, here we go. So, redstone, redstone. Trapdoor, block, break. This part I remember. Oh, I didn't actually make any rails yet for this, did I? What's good, Crochet? How you feeling? Forgot the rails. Okay. Oh. We're not using a middle minecart anymore. Trapdoor's important, but is the minecart? Excuse me. Where are my trapdoors? What's... Okay. Weird. Hmm. Let me run a test. There's zero reason that it would break if it missed the middle minecart. And it could save me some time. And also some resources here. Oh, dang it. All right, let's see if this does anything bad. Seems to be okay. Nah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna change it. Okay. Oops. If we were really optimizing, we'd build a couple out of the game to like get warmed and then go in, but alright, tutorial time. Slowly coming back to me. 1, 2, 3,
This is
4,
me saying I
5.
have more than 120k channel points.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good job to us. I love this tutorial. It's so good. Oh, right. I do this in a different order. I'm gonna go get another slime. So in the video, I place the lava first. I need to place the slime first, otherwise it burns. It's nice that the lava's in the hallway. Hold up, what's going on here? Mm. I reversed this because it was breaking the machine, right? This is the first one, so I'm letting myself play slow, just so I can... Wow, I don't hate being down here anymore. Because it's not full of fire! Okay, so this part, I have not dug far enough forward. So it would go piston, stair, lever. Honestly, kind of makes it easier being in a wall. Oh, wait. I don't think there's supposed to be a gap. No, there's no gap. My bad. So it would go piston. Oh, yeah. It makes it easier. Yeah, I like it. Oh, dang it. Hold up, I missed something. This is like, I make this mistake so often. Ah, I'm missing the observer. What's up, Blue? Hold on, what does this do? Okay, I think it's okay. It's odd, though. Hold up. Oh no, what? Hmm. Hmm. And this is why we give ourselves more slabs, because we always lose some. Getting the first build set up just kind of like teaches us what we're missing and gets us like refreshed a bit. So don't take the first one as the actual speed. We'll build faster than this, but we also need the 2 Wither Skulls, which will be 8 Wither Skulls because we have 4 machines. That's the thing I was missing, chat. Wither Skulls. That's why the shulkers look so empty. Now, if you're worried that the access tunnel leads you right into lava, we're actually going to be building an access tunnel to the back, where the redstone line is going to run. Okay, so now I need to get refreshed on the timer. Okay, so we go walk, block, block, dispenser, hold up. I will memorize this, but I just have already forgotten. The ceiling being exactly the height is nice, but also annoying. Okay, so one item goes in there. Then you have comparator that goes into hopper. Then that comparator leads into a block. Then below that block. So that goes away. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should look something like this. And then we come back and we fill this with netherrack when we do the loading sequence. So that is one machine done. I believe we started at 25:40. That one took us 19 minutes to make, I believe. So we'll see how long the next one takes us. I'm going to switch my pickaxe away from Silky Boy. I'm going to change it to this one. What's this lever for? Oh, this lever goes on the dispenser. Alright. Next. Let's say we started this one at 26 minutes even. So, one important thing, of course. Of course, the first machine is a little bit off from the other machines. Okay. So trapdoors are here. I need to figure out the spacing for the ones that are not on chunk borders. So, trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. No. It's gotta come one over. Because this is where we start to make the chamber smaller. It's gotta be here. Trapdoor, 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 one gap. Except we rely on that third for redstone. So no gap on this side then. So trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. which should be okay. So it's on the 4th block is where we start. Which means redstone goes here. Okay. So then we go redstone, redstone. No, redstone goes one forward. So redstone goes on 3rd block. All right. See how difficult this is to build up against a wall. Hopefully not too difficult. Three, four, five. Block gap. Aw, that's gonna mess up my, Aw, dang. Man, all because of that one block. That's okay. I only have to do it on one side. Oh. Wait. No, I do. I do. 'Cause I moved the machine over a block. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Terracotta slab. Slime. Oops. I will do a I will do a boar count for chat to see. I'm dumb. Did I place his observer first last time? Is that why it tripped out? No, this one that tripped it. Hey, hold on a cotton picking second. What am I doing wrong? Place piston observer. Oh, well, I forgot to put my lamp down, first of all. Oh, I put a piston instead of a lamp. That might be why that failed. Now I've screwed up this whole middle portion. Okay, you're right. You're right. So you're supposed to be that. There's supposed to be a sticky in the middle. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. I placed a piston instead of a redstone lamp because I'm dumb. Will the wither spawn if its arm is touching something? Alright, we should be fine. Okay, so now... Why is this roof so low? 1... It is 6. This is what all the roofs are going to be like. Great. Okay. So the timer should be block here, block here, block here. So 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th redstone here, which goes to a torch here. So, or no, torch has to be more up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch is actually here. Can't build it this way, otherwise it's... Okay, you got pushed forward. It must have been when I did that. Okay. So don't build that way. I need to look what the timer looks like again. Okay. I shouldn't need to dig up anymore, because redstone torch. At least no skull in there. Chest, hopper, item. Comparator, somehow. Block, redstone torch. There we go. So then that should be the appropriate timer. My lever goes on top, or I guess now on the side. Probably makes the most sense if it goes on this side. Or even the bottom, actually. And honestly, I should be putting those levers on the side, so that I can access it easier. This way, I should be able to stand behind this, and then flick that, and then flick that, and 1, 2, 3. With invis, I should be invisible. Okay. Except I have 2 magical pistons. Excuse me, magical pistons. Ah. I make this mistake so often. Now, to be fair, this one was kind of like scuffed building. But I make that mistake really often. That's a common mistake I make. And that's why we use exact materials. Okay, that one actually took longer to make than the previous. Oh, yo, Edreener, thanks for the sub. Kind of. It was a little bit faster, but then we kind of like looked at it for a minute and had to change a couple things. All right, let me get a ore count up. Just sad number. 2 out of 47. Move up a bit more. Yeah, it's good. Just notice that like chat like slightly. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick walk around the basement and then get back to it. I was listening to some funk. Really getting hyped up here. We only have 2 more to build before we have to restock, but I think we're going to try to build 5 at a time. And then we'll take a break every 5. Just to, like, keep our mental acuity queuing. Oh, yo, Luke donates some subs. Appreciate you, Luke. I wasn't even here. All right, here we go, boys. Let's roll. So both machines took 20 minutes. Let's get this machine good. So 21, 26, 21 is when we're gonna start this machine. Oh, this will be interesting. Hold up. Oh, no, it's okay, actually. Okay, it's gonna not go so fast that I make mistakes. Okay, it goes piston. Aw, shoot, what order does it go in? Yeah, I was right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's not... maybe using red glazed wasn't the best idea in the Nether. Ah, dang it. I keep running out of slabs? Come on. Rookie mistake. Hold up, I'll deal with that in a second. If I have more room on this one. Very confusing. Okay. Where are my resources? Dang it. Need 2 redstone torches. I need a dispenser. A chest. I already have a chest. Weird. $26.21. So I built that one in $106. 9 plus 4, 15. A little over 16 minutes. Right? 26.21. 9 plus 4, 15. Yeah, a little over 16 minutes. We need to get that time down. I think we can. I think we can get that time down. So what is this, though? So according to this, no, you are sticky. So am I just like Delulu? Also, while I remember, I want to check the first one. feel like the coal block got pushed. It didn't. Okay. We're good. Okay. What do I not need? I don't need any of that. Lost like all my rails. Great. I should just honestly go back and make like a stack. I don't know why I made 8 to begin with. Yeah, the swamp with the hydrate. Thanks, Mom. All right. Let's see how fast we can do this one now. Odd. All right, so we're starting at 26:37. Nar. We're one minecart short, really? I thought I... One, two. So redstone goes on the 3rd block. I'm pretty sure. Because we need this to hug corner as tightly as possible.
Doodles isn't here, and people need facts to stay smart. Language fact. In Russian there are a letter called soft sign and a letter called hard sign. If you put it after a letter it shows that it's a hard or soft letter. In Old Russian people put a hard sign after every word that ended with a hard letter, but then they
Let's see how
realized
far we
it's
can
too
get.
obvious and stopped. And in Ukrainian there is a hard G and a soft G, but that's much harder to explain.
How odd. Okay, I kind of forget what to do after that. Oh, it's slime. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Uh-oh. Ah, no. I forgot redstone block. So this all has to get moved. I mean, better to learn it now than... Because it is quicker if I build this section without the tutorial. Because this section's pretty easy. Ah, because that's where I fixed it. I see. Aw, really? Wait, really? Huh, interesting. Oh, dang it. What? Something isn't right. That's what it's supposed to be. I did that. I did that. I did that. How? How is that possible? What am I doing wrong? It's supposed to go trapdoor, nope lock, lock, piston. Except you're somehow... You're supposed to be an observer. How? Oh. Wait, I think I know. Yeah, okay. Figured it out. I'm just dumb. Ah, now I can place it here. Ah. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, and then... Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Well, there goes my time. So then it goes chain here. Observer. Double slab. Observer. Then it goes boom, boom.
Sometimes I get in my head. Sometimes I can't get out of bed. When I'm with you, troubles melt away.
Then it goes boom, boom, and boom. Okay, there we go.
Baby, take me on a date into outer space. I'm not gonna take no from an answer. You're dressed up in different names, dance like it's a game. Baby, you don't need to be a dancer. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's chest, hopper, comparator, torch, and done. Now that one's like 17 minutes. That's annoying. Alright, let's update count. I feel like I'm a lever short on these guys. Okay, we're good. Okay. Since we have to make all these chests for the hopper minecarts anyway, I'm kind of thinking we go with my idea. So we've made 4 boars, so we need 43 chests. We'll use these chests for crafting later because they'll be needed. Ah, dang it. Okay. Three is probably about as high as I can reach easily.
Alright, so we're not going to make all 47 because I need to keep some resources for the end that are in Blue Shulker. Alright, boys. It is time to do the massive sorting. Stop it. First things first, we'll grab all the observers out. Kate, I have a video beating RLCraft, but it's old. I guess the older RLCraft. All right. So. Oh, you watch me sort, Swamp. You'll be amazed. You'll be like, wow. I've never seen a sort so well. Do I go back home now is the question. Because I need cobble. I got my ender pearls. I got Silky Boy. I got rockets to get back here. Oh, I need a pickaxe to actually mine with. So I have 2 rows of slabs, so we'll do the math based off that. I need to bring a full pick with me. That's F5. I guess we're making one back at base. It's not the end of the world. Okay, we're going back to base. I'm bringing my beacon, actually. Yeah. And I'm bringing, I guess, 1 shulker, because that's 2 shulkers, that's 50. Yeah, let's bring a bit more. Alright, where's our rod? Probably over here. Yeah. Alright, am I forgetting anything, boys? Yeah, it definitely is nicer to look at, Craigs. I think we roll now. The only thing we're missing is cobble. We don't have enough of it. I might want to get more chests while I'm there, and I'll also pick up the iron while I'm there. Alright. I got my pearls. I got this. I have my elytra. I have an e-chest. Drowns. What? Oh, there it is. F4, F4, F5. Only these 3 work because I've removed that one. Oh yeah, we built it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just so bright. The gold blocks. Suppose it may have been worth looking to see if we had any cobble that I just didn't bring for some reason, but it doesn't look like it. It definitely is worth it to set up a beacon and tear it down again. Faux show, faux show. Okay, we're after about a shulker and a half. That's what we want. While I'm here, I'm going to get more wood because I'm a little worried about our chest situation. And I'm going to scoop up all the iron that's here as well. Stasis chamber is really saving our butt. It is saving us a ton of time. Unlike mistakes that we're making. Being able to instantly get back here is great. Happy 27th hour of madness. Keep in mind that... So add an hour onto our time right now. So 28 hours. Because we need to clear out 10 more slots, and that should take us a little under an hour. So we're at 28 hours. Keep in mind, we didn't start building the first tunnel bore in the other run until 29 hours. So we're probably gonna get back. We're gonna build like 7 bores by the time we had just started in the other one. So theoretically, we shouldn't, like, we're building, where is it? We're building more bores in this run, so theoretically, we should launch them later than last run. So it's going to be really funny if we launch before last time with 20 more bores. Or 18 more bores. No, that's basically 20. Patrick. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't bring enough slabs. I'm dumb. I needed 70 stacks of slabs, and I brought 30. And I was like, bro, what? What happened? So we're getting a shulker and a half of cobble right now. Now, each pickaxe mines, about 2 double chests. So we should only need less. We should need like a little. Once our pickaxe is like a little below quarter health, we should have all the cobble. Now remind me to lower my render distance when we go back into the nether, because I feel like I accidentally loaded the mob switch last time. Because our base here is a bit too close. Patch. 21k wasn't enough? Nope. Now, keep in mind, I crafted an extra stack of pistons, an extra stack of observers, and an extra stack of, like, both types of pistons and observers, which was not in the calculations. So, but that's still not enough, so. I don't know if I used it or what I did with it. Okay, we actually might have enough now. Let's see. Close. I want that much. I will not be getting sub 45 hours. Since we're now in the building phase, I don't know when we're going to launch. Right now, we're averaging 17 minutes a build. I would like to average 15. I think with sorting everything up front, that's possible. But it's hard. Yeah, what's up, prop? Alright, I'm good. Okay, destroy tower. Hold up. You know what I do? I think we can get all the boars built before I leave. Because when I get there at 7 p.m. and then I get driven to a house I don't have to drive, and then I just go to sleep. The first day. So if I have to stay up for like a day and a half, it should be good because I can go to sleep after. And I don't like need to do anything like drive where it requires any effort. So we're probably gonna have another stream after this. This stream will end. I'll sleep. And then I just won't sleep for like a day or so. Should be good. Okay, I'm gonna get a stack of logs. I've been concerned this whole time that we don't have enough logs. Hopefully this is the last time we'll be back. I say that every time, but, you know, I mean it every time. What I'm worried about is going away, coming back, and not remembering how to build the boars and being slow again. Because that costs you, if you're slow for like 5 or 6 boars, that costs you half an hour. So I want to like, yeah, it costs you more like 10 minutes, but I would like to come back knowing I don't have to build any boars. And all that we're doing is launching them. I also think that helps hype up the stream. It's like, we're gonna launch, not we're gonna build for the next 5 hours. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go back to our home, get our stasis going, and get back to base, or back to boars. Patrick. I saw that right as I went in. I don't know. I hope it was a good save. We'll find out very quickly if it was a good save. No wither skulls, that's a good sign. Oh no! Doggo in the nether. I'll save you. Now I'm on fire. He saved others, but he couldn't save himself. Okay, it looks like we're fine. Patrick saved 10 minutes of the challenge there. Thanks, Patrick. I can never find this dumb thing. Actually, probably more like 20 minutes because we would have to wait for the mobs to load. We're back. Okay, first things first, we're gonna craft all of this into slabs. Man, my hands just do not naturally do that. Try it. Like, if you're on a keyboard right now, try going Shift Space, Control Q. It does not feel natural. But, like, that's the sequence you use to do this. Okay. So I'm going 2 stacks per, which hopefully I have enough for. Making a mistake on this is going to cost time, so we gotta be good. Yeah, I know. Like the pinky finger pressing both those buttons, it doesn't feel right. So we're gonna load all these chests with what's gonna go in each shulker. And then when we need to get more materials, we're gonna come back and just break the chest, load the shulker, and get back to building. I'm hoping doing all this sorting at once is going to make it go quicker than doing sorting every single time. If anyone notices something that's missing, feel free to let me know. Like if I put something in every other chest but not in one chest, then that's not right. So trying to think of what I don't need on me right now. Okay, so I don't need an axe on me. I'm keeping the other stuff in case I get teleported back. I can get back here. Alright, I need better music before I die, because this is killing me. Chat, I was looking for music right now. And this is what I see. I gave my ghast a body. What a terrible video. But what a great video. Like, this man's name is Gorange3. The build is awful. It's a 4-minute video, but it's so good. Like, I gotta click on it now. Don't tell PETA. I'm commenting on this. Wow. Amazing. It's just funny. Okay, anyway, back to work. Yeah, if you want to go see the amazing creation yourself, I'll put it in chat. Okay. So, Observer 33. What I think I'll do for this is something like this. And then we'll do a row at a time if I can. Wish a row was 9. The reason we only have 19 left over when we still have a couple more boards to make is because it's in the blue shulker. Okay, so now we need regular pistons. See, this way we're only looking through these chests once, right? That's why I'm thinking it's going to be faster. Okay, 21, 21, 21. 5, 6. Don't worry. We still haven't reached the point where in the old run we've even started building yet. And even so, this is going to speed things up later anyway, so we'll get even... We're making it go faster, and we still haven't gotten to the point where the last one's even caught up to where we are yet. Like the stage we're in, not like what we're actually doing. I feel like I've missed one. I mean, I'll find out when I do stickies, I guess. Okay, that's regular pistons. Okay, regular pistons is 25. Q left her snacks. Oh, that guy's hilarious. I went back to watch that pumpkin video more. All right, I should get back to work. He's walking back to the thing. He's like, Michael, oh, I gotta sleep. I can't see crap. It's just so, it's so bad, it's good. Like, who's Michael? We'll never know. I mean, I'm guessing it's the Ghast, but the Michael lore is real. This is an awkward predicament. Where are my stickies at, brother? I am shorted stickies. They is nowhere to be found. I only have a stack in here. Is that enough? Definitely not. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. 2 to spare. That's not going to cause future issues. Except, how? Because I need more. Well, I'll make those later. I have the resources to make them. Alright. 13 slime blocks. This one's a bit nicer. Did I fix it, Top? I don't think I put the 25 one in, did I? Oh my gosh, Nathan. Where did I end off? Wait, where? All right, yellow or terracotta. Remind me not to use red terracotta if we do this run again. That was a stupid decision. It's literally the same color as netherrack. And no, they're not interchangeable. Well, this is awkward. Oh, we're good. Whew. Iron trapdoor, I need 6. What? Narison, yes, TTS is off right now. Ugh. I was like, uh-oh. Still am short. Just getting Jad, I'm 10 feet tall. Excuse me. I seem to be missing some trapdoor. Well, it's a good thing we keep getting more iron. All right, redstone. Okay, I should be at the end of the row for all of these chests. So if I've missed something, I'll be item short. Or thing short. That's that. Soul sand, I need 6 of as well. Chat, who wants to do some gambling on the times that it takes us to build each boar? I will definitely not do it for every boar, but I'll pick a random boar here and again, and we'll put it a couple times, and then whoever gets the closest time to how long it takes me to build it wins. And of course, when we go to launch other boars, we'll do a prediction of like how many will fail and all that, but like just for a bit of fun. Who is ready to lose their points? Pretty sure I just saw somebody in chat say me. Alright, 5 chains. It's funny. My goal, albeit somewhat ambitious, because we're about to hit the 12-hour mark in stream. I'm feeling good, though. So that's good. Well, I am feeling a little bit sluggish, but like not as sluggish as I was yesterday around this time, so that's good. But my goal for this stream is going to be to build half of them. Which I'm not sure how lofty of a goal that is with how much energy I have left here. I mean, it's 5 to 6 hours is how lofty it is. But then I get a good sleep, I'll do my stuff, and then we'll have another stream. Little Wyoming, I'm about to go away on vacation for a week. So I'll push myself to everything I can here. Okay, 2 redstone blocks, 2 levers, and 2 note blocks. So let's get this, redstone block, lever, note block, and torch. All right, 2 redstone blocks. You know what, speaking of which, I should get YouTube set up. Alright, YouTube. Prepare yourself! You are going to new stream! Soon. Not yet, but soon. I don't know why I'm speaking in this accent. Also, YouTube peoples, if you want to join future streams and get notified when future streams happen, because we have so many cool things we're about to do, you should join the Discord, which is pinned in the top. Because it'll ping you when we go live, and you can see, is he doing something interesting? Alright. And Twitch. You may join too, but I'm guessing most of you are already in there. Okay, Wyoming, I lost it a long time ago, and I am now on a lifelong quest to find it. And when I do, when I find what I'm looking for, it'll be beautiful. I know that might have brought a tear to some of your guys' eyes because it was so poetic. Taco is probably bawling right now. It's like, wow, such beautiful words. I didn't know this man could write so well. Oh, John, gifted us up the frog. Aw, thanks, John. Leave her time. Ha ha. Leave her alone. Ha. Sorry. Leave it alone, boys. Ooh, I'm gonna crank 90s so hard on these boars soon. All that Fortnite building finally paying off. All those reflexes. What's up? You even saw it coming. I like Craig's emotes. I know, they call me a ninja. But I'm just a man who's also a ninja! Surprise! You know, I couldn't, okay, listen, chat. I couldn't move my character very well in Fortnite. Like, you know, like, battle movements to, like, avoid. I couldn't aim very well. I wasn't the best at shooting. I was pretty bad at positioning. I'd usually get shot at quite a bit. And I probably didn't use the right weapon because I used whatever I looked was fun. But you know what I was good at, chat? When someone started shooting at me, boy, did I crank 90s. I was cranking 90s before 90s were cool. Then I got to the top of my tower, I looked down my foe, and they shot me in the face. But while I was cranking 90s, chat. I was unstoppable. People feared my 90s. They said, that's the 90 guy. Watch out for him. All right, so now we're to the singles. Oh, the single ladies. So, block of coal. I brought way too many slabs. Chest. Cobble. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Wait, how many do I have? Nar. I made all my cobble into slabs. I needed like 10 more stairs. Nar. Nar. Say it's not so, Joe. Say it's not so. Oh, I can... Ha-ha. Ha-ha-ha-ha. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need like 10 more stairs. Remind me to stop doing dumb things at some point. Alright, cobblestone stairs, a dispenser. I'm getting like a high right now if you hadn't noticed. Hoppa! Hoppa hoppa choppa! Lava bucket we'll ignore for now. Redstone comparator. Oh yeah. Redstone lamp and fence gates. And then skulls. Skulls I actually needed 2 of. So that's awkward. Why is there a beacon in my inventory? It is not needed. Alright, time to do this to every single one of these. This is gonna take a minute. How many of these do I put one wither skeleton skull in by accident? I wonder. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I am Pog Champ. Champ of Poggers. Oh no, it's out of order. We don't stop, chat. We keep going. Ah, motivation. I put it in the wrong slot. When the haters come, we throw the taters. Right in the eye socket. Wound them where it counts. Their vision. Oh, I did it, dang it. Oh, I did it there too, dang it. Thanks, Gustifo. Gustifo. Wow. Thanks, Unstoppable. think I got all the ones. Oh, there is another one with one skull. Good call, good call. Who says I get carpal tunnel from this? From this challenge. Like, I normally record this much, but it's generally not this aggressive. They see me rolling, but they hating. Trying to catch me riding dirty, but I took a shower, so they not gonna catch me today. Alright. Alright, YouTube. Listen up, you buffoons.